Yeah, fuck you.
In slow motion.
Wow.
Wowie kazowie.
I have the cutest kitty.
I'm gonna eat her.
You can't eat her.
I'm gonna
Debatable.
eat her.
Yeah, you would have to get
Come
surprised.
get her.
Sparksy
Sorry.
says we're gonna eat though.
I will erase every trace of her existence.
Did you hear that?
He can't even carry his fucking guild. What is he gonna do to me?
Ooh,
His guilt?
His guild.
guild.
Oh, guild. She said you can't even carry your guild. What are you gonna do with her?
Ooh.
He's just looking at me. That's my bill. Isaac just becomes a freaking Keter class entity. If anyone harms her.
My guilt cannot stand in the way.
Oh.
He says my guilt cannot stand in the way.
I demand a recap. Good fucker.
What?
What?
Huh?
That's not the name.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
No, I gotta stop being crazy. Isaac's parents are gonna be back soon and I gotta be normal.
Fuck that.
Time to be Norman.
If I say Sandy
Did you say
Cheeks
time to be a
fuck
Mormon?
war out loud, I'm gonna never recover.
I think they know you're weird,
You're
Seal.
already streaming. What the hell?
Is that not allowed? I'm sorry.
What?
No, it's fine. I just realized. Oh, we've been saying weird stuff. this
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah?
That's why I'm trying to get the weirdness out.
In
The demon must leave my
I was gonna
body.
say in the morning. What is wrong with me? Get the weirdness in the morning.
Yeah, and this gets immortalized on my channel, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yay.
But you know what? Through it all, in the future, we can all look back on this and be like, God damn, we're stupid. But I'm so happy to
Goddamn,
have
I already
it.
do that.
Yeah.
Would you love me the same?
I do that
Sorry.
at the end of every session. We end the session, I go, God, I'm stupid.
No.
Oh, you're the smart one. You can't do this.
You are literally the smartest one here. What do you mean?
There's like 10 things I missed. God, I'm stupid.
No.
Well, but did we notice it though?
No.
There's like 5 different ways I could have done this better. I'm stupid.
No.
5 ways from Sunday or 5 ways from today?
I dropped my tablet.
5 ways to Timbuktu.
Here's the thing is, like, you inspire me. Because you're a good fucking DM. You and Quill are good DMs.
I don't know about that.
And
Oh.
you are. And
It's true.
I appreciate everything you both do, and I can only hope to be half as good as both of you when I do my thingy.
Gay.
Fuck you.
Quill, get out of my head.
That was. I don't even. Okay.
Dude, we have done that like 5 or 6 times in the past 2 days or something.
Hilarious.
We share a brain cell. We've been
I'll
we've been married for 5 years.
Nice.
It was only a matter of time.
Isn't it almost 6 at this point?
Yes.
That's insane. It feels like yesterday that I was like on the Discord call.
Also, we've been living
watching you
together
guys.
for what, like 11 now?
We've been together for almost 11, yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
But yeah, no, like almost half a dozen times in the past like 2-3 days, I've like we'll literally be talking. I'll think something and they'll say it.
That's
You're
amazing.
just on the same wavelength.
You guys are
It's
just
like a
riding the
That
same-
vibe.
autistic pattern recognition.
So it's the same like dumb joke, and I'll think it and be like, I don't know if I should say that, and then they'll say it and I'll be like, God damn it.
To be fair, we make the same like dozen dumb jokes over and over again. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not that hard.
Yeah.
The overlapping.
No, but
the
it's when
overlapping.
like it's something not necessarily new, but like it's said in a different way or something like that. I don't know. Like there have been one or two that are just like off the cuff kind of jokes, and they'll be the exact same that I thought in my head.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm so happy you guys got together.
Anyway, about that recap,
Yeah.
We're
So
under
fun.
you guys made up fake identities. So we have hold on, let me pull up my note of your names. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah. So we have Isla with her name backwards as Allie.
Mhm.
We have Vival as Crescent Moon, or just Moon, really.
Moon.
Right.
Oh.
We have Luna is Estelle Grimsbane, and Alec is Nathaniel.
Yep. Oh, he would nod. if that's exactly him.
No.
He would
It's gonna be so
nod.
hard.
We have Luna posing as a low-level artificer, with Isla as her maid, Vival as her assistant,
Assistant
I
and
guess.
maid.
And Alec is her bodyguard, her silent bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were then led in a winding series of alleyways and moved through illusionary walls, and then teleported to Red Larch. Red Lark, still can't determine how I want to pronounce it. And then you joined a caravan that is headed north. You took the two-day trip through the long road up to Westbridge. Spent the night at Westbridge. You have a full day to go through, and then the next morning you'll be headed off to Tribor. But yes, we will come to next morning. Three of you sleeping in one room and Luna in a room by herself. Alec slept in a chair.
Ooh, do I have to roll something? I thought you said you have to roll something for that.
No, we had you roll a con save last time.
Oh, thank God.
But yeah, so we'll come to it in the morning. You guys have a full day in Westbridge to do whatever, or nothing, up to you.
You ever have food try to go into your lungs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
Cough it up. Drink some water.
I die.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I would assume Alec is one of the first people to wake up, so he just kind of stirs in the chair.
Mival and Isla are cuddling.
Yeah.
Mival's purring a little bit.
Aw.
Alec
I'll
as
pet
he
Gay.
as
Yeah.
Alec stirs in the chair. He's about to yawn, and then he remembers where he was. So he kind of just like you hear slapping on his face for a bit.
You couldn't wait until we were not in the room.
He just bows repeatedly, as if to apologize.
Why are you even doing that with us in the room?
He shrugs.
Kinda gross, don't you think?
Slapping his face, and he just makes a face.
Slap, 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 flap, fap, fap, fap.
He just pauses and stares, confused looking.
Mival stirs. Isla, we gotta get up.
Huh?
Isla.
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
I get that song stuck in my head so often.
Oh my god.
It's bad.
Oh, right. Fuck. Ellie.
Oh wait, you're right. We do. I gotta get up because I gotta go. We gotta go help the mistress.
We have to help the mistress.
We gotta get her.
Alec is just kind of
Like a big
doing
stretch.
stretches while standing up.
DM, can we have the party token be the scuffed version I made? DM, please.
Sure.
Yay! Because I did not finish
Oh, you were
it.
gonna finish that.
I
Gotcha.
will. It's just art fight, and I have 2 unfinished ones that are roadblock, and I can't do anything else
Draw faster.
until those are done. That's what. What if I make it really bad? And they hate it.
Are you allowed to hate art
At least
fight,
it'll exist.
It exists, but it is not good
I
yet.
should do more art fight, but no, no. I'm good.
Well, don't force yourself, but I want to do it. It's just I
Yeah,
can't touch it, or I'll ruin it.
I want to do it too, but new job be
Holy
killing
shit,
me.
that's big.
Whoa! We're all in
That
the.
was so large.
So big.
Oh, actually, this might be a good reference for. I might need to like push the colors or something, and maybe crop it in a bit because we're quite small in that. Thank you. We're so little.
Mival starts to do as, servants would. Get food for the mistress and,
Yeah, I was actually kind of used to this. Actually, do we need to make food if we're at an inn? We just go and like order it. Because we could just go downstairs and order it.
This new place like Mom so well.
They might overcharge us.
We already have that. Sorry, if I'm ever talking, it's not Alec talking. He's on silent mode for now, but I was just talking out of character. Don't mind me.
I think maybe I'll go down and get food and whatever. Looking like a burn victim. All covered up in bandages and shit.
Yeah. I couldn't accompany her. Try to catch if they overcharge us.
Alec just kind of stands outside the door by Luna's room after his morning stretches.
Yvonne, you said you're going down to get food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you would head down. You'd see same guy behind the bar. Not terribly busy. Kind of going in between just a couple people. But as you kind of wait at the bar, doesn't really seem to be taking much note of you.
Allie.
Hmm?
How about we cook our own stuff?
Yes. But is that no? You think that would be wise? That might be abnormal here.
I mean, we can find food elsewhere.
If you're sure.
We're gonna get overcharged for subpar meals anyway.
Hmm.
I'll probably say right.
And also,
So I think the first one.
the demeanor. He's going... I wouldn't be surprised if they spit in our food.
Ugh.
Our mistress doesn't deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's find other sources.
Do have my bag of chewing.
Actually,
Let's go
Bag
back.
of holding.
actually,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just because I'm small, do you? I mean, they didn't really notice you either.
It wasn't a matter of noticing. We're not wanted here.
Only for like drink. So the only time here, you're still
Let's go wake Mistress up and see what we can do.
Yeah.
Heads up to the room again.
I mean,
Mhm.
1%. So, yeah.
Breakfast is probably gonna be rations, boys.
Listen, Isla has a good spice pouch. It will be well-seasoned rations.
That's good. Yeah, it goes back up to the rooms.
Mm-hmm. I think they'd let us have an open fire in the in room.
Probably not.
That does make this more difficult.
Would there be anything like equivalent to like a propane like stove look little portable thing in I guess in like the wares that we're supposed to have?
Probably.
Could just use that.
I feel like that would be a fairly common thing to make for artificers. Would be
Oh, like an
kind of-
item.
yeah, like basic household enchantments or traveling enchantments for making things more comfortable, but not like anything too crazy.
Well, we could use this.
Sounds like there's a spell. Oh, you have one?
Whatever this item is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have meat?
I assume I have like some sort of preserved meat. Bacon or something.
It's probably for the best. Let's go.
Bacon and waffles. Let's go.
Make our own damn food.
Mm-hmm. I love rolls up her sleeves. Well, I guess they're short sleeves, but she makes the motion of rolling up her sleeves.
Fucking moon helps.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Okay.
So we're in the room. She brings out her pan, puts it on the contraption, and starts preparing breakfast. In the hotel room. Can you imagine doing this?
Yeah.
No.
I did it with noodles once in a coffee pot.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that
There's a
with noodles in the
reason.
coffee pot.
There's a reason hair iron grilled cheese exists.
Ugh.
Oh,
You put a foil over it.
Huh. I've seen people, and by people I mean one guy on TikTok, cook a piece of meat like a steak in a hotel sink.
Oh. Like with more than the sink, yes.
The water, the hot water.
The
Yeah, you could argue like
What?
kind of sous vide type thing.
That doesn't seem hot enough for sous vide. I mean, at least it was a steak and not like chicken.
He's probably done that. That's his content.
I don't like
Ooh.
that.
Oh, I've seen the guy make stuff in the sink too. Know exactly which one you're talking about.
I can't bear to really watch him, but because I go crazy. But yeah,
All right. Well, anyway, you guys make a half-assed hotel
Yeah.
breakfast. Luna,
Can
are
we
you doing
bring
anything for the immediate morning?
She's assuming that they're gonna come and wake her up, so she is asleep.
Oh,
Oh, we're not making it in
That's
her
fair.
room?
no.
Oh, I thought we were going to wake her up. And like make it in her room, but yeah, this makes more sense. But we get
Basically, just wake her up with breakfast in bed.
that's actually really nice, yeah. Rich people will do that.
Lena's living the fucking dream.
I can't wait to see how appreciative Luna is
hmm,
in the coming days.
hmm.
Teehee.
make a new one.
But yeah, Moon will sit next to Luna the entire day, waiting commands.
We get food for we make food. Isla makes food enough for all four of us, by the way.
Meatball eats.
Yay. Oh, yay.
Maybe not too much, but you know.
All right. Well, I mean, with having the spice pouch and everything, it's not bad.
Yay. Should we be gathering intel or something?
Yeah, try and do that.
Alex kind of just watching them from a slight distance. Like he's just like in the room, but like at a reactional level distance.
You know you could talk when it's just us, right?
He shrugs. He just goes eyes and ears, and then he goes XX on his hands.
Alright, good point. Mival will go out. She will listen if there's any news. She'll just like she's gonna go out and get some food. Like some preserved meats for Isla to cook. Like over the next few days if this is gonna be a fucking issue.
Should you be going out on your own?
If no one else wants to come.
I'm muted. You could bring. Oh. What do you call yourself again, Frederic? With you.
Nathaniel?
Nathaniel, yeah, I don't know why I thought that. I'm
Whatever.
sorry. My bad.
Ella kind of he looks around and nods slowly, as if to say, "Sure."
Come along, Nathaniel.
He points. As he goes to follow, he points at Isla. He points at his eyes and he points to Luna.
Mhm.
And then he just
I
follows.
don't know.
He follows Crescent Moon out.
Yeah, Moon is just gonna be on her way to the store, a store, whatever, to buy things, but like, see if there's any like talk around the town. Any talk that pertains
Okay,
to them,
so
anyway.
it's you and Nathaniel going out.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless the others want to come. I'm not
I mean-
barring them.
I'm thinking
I feel like we should.
servants alone.
Then come!
Because, yeah.
If it's not suspicious,
Yeah,
then
Luna
yeah.
would probably think to go.
The hesitation is a legit real feeling though.
Well, like, she doesn't know how this works, man. I don't know. I don't know if she'd think that way, you know? She'd just be like, oh, sure, whatever. Do what you want. But
I mean, the way that
It's
fucking
the people that
Mival's thinking is like the servants go out and do the fucking shopping.
And the
Mhm.
masters stay at home.
Yeah. But if you want to come, then I don't know why we're
She can't stop you.
like, I don't know why we're him hawing about it.
What's that?
Peanut butter.
Just peanut butter?
There's a little bit of jelly. Normally I just do peanut butter.
Okay,
All
so
right,
you're all
the
going
game's
down.
going.
All right.
But yeah, Meeval's gonna do the thing that she's gonna do.
As you guys go to leave, you will see walking into the building is the cart driver, the guy who's driving your cart and working with the caravan. And he'll like look confused at y'all for a second, and kind of like glance around for a second, and just kind of like walk up to you guys, in a kind of quiet voice. What the hell y'all doing here?
What are you talking about?
Like glance around again. I can sit for a second.
Luna will glance at the others and then just shrug and follow him.
Isla follows.
Like following, I guess.
She's been like on the ground most of the time as well.
Yeah.
He'll lead you off to a table in the corner. And even as you guys sit, he's like still kind of glancing around, looking at like who's currently in the place. And then he'll turn back to you. Why the fuck are you in this place?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'll kind of look you all over for a second. Man, you really don't do this often, do you?
Luna's just giving him a very, like, unamused, like, get to the fucking point look.
You all ever traveled with a caravan or fucking? I took the horses here because it's cheap. I'm not gonna stay in this shithole.
And you are going to tell us this when?
Look, I was told to mind my own business, which I usually do with our employer.
Did they
I don't
ever
ask questions.
Did our employer ever tell you that this is our first time doing this?
I like kind of puts taps on Moon's shoulder.
You're fucking with me, right?
We followed you.
All right. All right.
Listen, man, I went to
No,
the first place I saw. I don't know what to tell you.
I take the horses here because it's cheap. They want to ask questions, and I don't have to pay for a fucking meal or room to board them up. Thank you. Especially with what you're traveling as. Why the fuck would you stay here?
options would have been nice.
All right, well, that explains the guard outside.
What?
Do you mean our guard?
It happens with a lot of the caravans that run through here. Any of the carts that don't have, well, actually most of the carts, if they're not recognized by the guards, or if you're not one who travels here regularly with the caravans, every cart will have a guard follow it.
Lovely.
Alex's head hangs a little bit lower upon hearing that.
Now, thankfully, in this place, they don't care too much. As long as you're not seeing do anything weird or outright suspicious, they don't give a shit. Now, further north, some of them are a bit jumpy. You even walking into this inn, and they might think something's weird.
What, this place is so dog shit that travelers don't stay here? I mean, that doesn't, like, surprise me, but...
It's not that. You're all... Well, you look too good for this place.
Alec raises an eyebrow.
And you'd think
Yeah,
I'd
I
have some
look
better
surprised.
assistance.
Alec looks offended.
Yeah, fucking Meeval looks so fucking offended.
He raises an eyebrow,
Luna
and all of a sudden
notices
Luna's
this and
like,
is like, under her breath, not you guys.
Your clothes aren't tattered at the edges. You're too clean. The only reason you'd walk into this place is either A, you're putting on a front appearing well off but still broke as shit, or you're meeting with somebody.
Is this something that
Well, where can we hire a tour guide?
Is this something that Meeval would have known? Because that kind of sucks if she would have.
I don't think it's something you would like. Maybe, but I don't know if
You
it's
weren't
something you would have thought of
necessarily
like right
traveling with
away.
rich people, right?
I was gonna say,
No, because you're not traveling as if you're like well off and like rich or anything, but you're also not traveling as like you're broke. But it's also, like I said, you're not in like dingy clothes or anything, but it's also, at least with these guards, the most that they know is you're just traveling through. So whether you're broke or not, they're not going to be any wiser to it. If you went in and you're like, oh yeah, we're selling enchanted equipment and shit like that, and you're staying in a place like this, they're like, well, either you're not selling enchanted equipment or you're ripping people off or whatever. But with the guards being like, "Oh, you're just traveling through," it's like, I don't know if you're either trying to save on money or you're, you know, oh, you're trying to sell stuff that you haven't sold shit, and like that's why you're. It's less suspicious here.
I mean, the argument that, like, I guess Luna's trying to make is we've never been to this city before, even if we were actually the people that we're pretending to be. Were they expecting us to just, like, wander around the city until we found a nicer place? Like, we just went to the first place we saw, you know?
Right.
Okay, well, where's the other place that we can sleep at?
Well, here there's a couple places. Probably with how you all are. Probably rule out one or two of them.
Okay, give me a name.
The place I stay at is the Drowsy Boar. It's still cheaper. Not gonna get anything fancy there, but they're not gonna rip you off or give you shitty ale or something. Can't imagine what this place serves.
How much
Yeah,
was,
it's pretty shit.
How much was the water?
3 waters and an ale is what, like 5 silver?
Wasn't it like 2 gold?
I thought it was 2 gold.
The food and
I
the
think it was 2
rooms was
gold
two
total.
gold.
Oh yeah, we bought those separately.
Oh.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to be aware of?
I don't know. What are your plans for the day?
She looks around at the party.
Get some supplies.
Oh, that's before I thought we were staying in the shithole.
Honestly, make it believable, but kind of keep to yourselves still. Yeah, just go get some supplies for the road. It makes sense that you know, top off on some fresh stuff. It's not too far, so don't go crazy. But do that. It might seem a bit weird if you go to a different inn, but it's also a bit understandable with this place. If you stayed here one night and then you hated it, go to another inn. Honestly, it's believable, especially if you go to the next cheapest place.
I mean, we did just lose our shop. We are trying to.
Right. Well, be glad this is happening now and not in Tribor.
Anything to, like, think about in that place?
Yeah, seriously, can we hire a tour guide or something?
Look, I guess when we get to Tribor, just follow behind me to the inn that I stay at. It's still reasonable without kind of seeming weird, unless you're trying to put on a front of, having more money than you really do. Then you could go to some upper scale place if you want. I mean, hell, she probably covered your travel expenses anyway, so gave you some coin to throw around.
A bit.
Should we appear more wealthy?
Depends on what you're trying to do. Now, I don't need to know. You probably already stuck my nose in more than I usually do anyway. What? Depending on your business, I mean, if you're trying to find information, depending on what you're looking for, a lot of rich folk like to be boisterous and show off. Also depends on the kind of information you're looking for. There's a lot to think about and that goes into it. Like I said, I don't know what your business is, and I don't need to. As it is right now, the best they can get me on is if they question me, I can say, I don't know. Bit weird, but whatever.
Let me tell you my entire life story.
It's not weird that a lot of the caravan drivers don't ask questions as long as they're getting some coin for traveling.
Do you run these caravans often?
Sometimes. Not a whole ass caravan, that's too much overhead for me. I run people to where they need to be when I'm told to. honestly, she pays well enough that that's all I gotta do, and well, I don't have to want for anything. Can't go crazy with it, but I don't have to do any side jobs to get myself by.
What's your name?
Now who's asking too many questions?
She'll shrug.
Like I said, I don't stick my nose in what I don't need to know. Less I know, more I get away with.
Well, are we going to the next least expensive inn, then?
Good. Up to you.
It seems like a good idea.
I'm gonna go about my business for the day.
Okay. Have a good day.
How do you think?
I'll get up and walk off.
We've all cusses at herself, like, fuck, I should have known that.
I feel like we've stated
Luna's
these kind
going
of
to
thoughts before.
loudly enough that if there was anyone like listening in, they would hear it, but not loud enough to like draw any attention. Just go something along the lines of like, what are we fucking paying that guy for if he can't even like show us a good place to stay?
Like face palms and shakes his head.
Isla nods. Fast.
Well, I can look for a better inn. Post haste, mistress.
Yeah, do that. Fuck this place.
She'll nod her head and like keep her eyes down and get up out of the booth.
Hey, money.
See how we can hear chewing.
Oh my god.
Ah, no.
It's alright. It's not bad or anything, it's just, yeah. But yeah, she'll, go look for another fucking inn. Probably with the rest of the party, right?
Yeah. Maybe not like the literal like next cheapest, but just something more kind of reasonable and still comfortable.
Evol's having a midlife crisis. Not midlife crisis, a crisis about not knowing that.
Midlife crisis, oh my god.
She's having a midlife crisis.
Luna's trying to very much put on the act of like, you know, the CEO whose assistant booked them a shit hotel kind of attitude. Like, what the fuck is this? Gotta do everything my damn self around here kind of attitude.
Yeah.
At that, Moon would be like, I'm sorry, mistress. Like, almost a bit too, like, convincingly.
Ella looks dumbfounded at her for a second.
Like, keeps her fucking head down.
Alec raises an eyebrow while crossing his arms. Like, what the hell is that?
I'll do better next time.
Please don't do this.
But yeah, she goes to find things. Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would say first off, one of the things you notice, even like as you get out of the building, it's fairly busy around here. A lot of foot traffic. But like kind of because you're used to looking around without really like people noticing you're looking around. Kind of off in the corner of your eye a bit, you would see kind of like larger guy. Not like heavy armor, probably like cheaper kind of medium armor, maybe thicker leathers for some of it, but definitely a guard here. And a blade on the hip and everything, just like leaning up against the wall of a building, kind of like not too far from this place, but you'd see him like kind of just like scanning the crowd and everything, but very clearly looking back at the inn more often than not.
Is he like watching us as well, or?
I would say it's hard to tell without really like focusing on him.
She'll
Because
whisper.
at that point, you'd kind of have to read his demeanor and everything.
She'll whisper to Estelle and say, "I need you to blow up at me right now for getting the inn wrong."
Sorry, there wouldn't be this long of a pause. I'm just trying to think of what to say.
Can I hear that?
Yeah, probably if you're close enough to her.
Yeah.
She's not loud at all, though. She's not saying it. Like, she's just like, "I need you to do this so it looks believable."
Mhm. Yeah, not like yelling too much, but like trying to seem as upset as is reasonable. She'll go, I want you looking 3 stops ahead this time. This cannot fucking happen again. Do you know how bad my back hurts? That place was miserable. And they ripped us off.
Isla flinches.
I'm sorry, mistress. I'll do better. I'll find.
Yeah, clearly no one else in this goddamn caravan's going to.
Like is like squinting his, they're like wincing in his eyes, trying to keep a stoic face.
Don't let it happen again.
I won't, mistress, I swear.
She'll do like a humph. Just keep walking.
Moon will keep her head down and just like, yeah, keep her eyes open.
Okay. Luna, make me I'd say for that, either persuasion or deception.
Can it be advantage because I was kind of helping?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say with advantage.
I would also, not just for this, but just in general for any, like, the purposes of insight or whatnot, her annoyance at the, like, not being told about this is genuine. And also any, like, of the fucking uptight, like, not uptight, but, like, privileged, haughty attitude, stuck-upness, it's only really half fake. It's more just like she's kind of letting it out now.
That's why I'd say, yeah, either persuasion or deception, your choice. Because it's not quite, a lie or
only a 15.
At
being
advantage?
deceitful about it. It's definitely just like, yeah, at advantage.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah!
Oh, it's 25.
I have a plus 11.
Ooh.
No, I just wanted to say for the record that at least those two sort of aspects are pretty real.
Yeah, I would specify though, with that, one of the awkwardly things about a high deception or persuasion, not even your party can tell how much is, one way
Oh,
or the
That's
no.
other.
fair. No,
I was gonna ask,
that's
like,
fair.
are we actually like, will we be actually able to tell? Because I feel like,
I mean,
he's wincing, he's like raising an eyebrow towards all that too.
Meeval
I mean-
asked her to do that though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
there's
feel like
that
Right,
aspect.
yeah.
right, which
sure.
is why, like, yeah, you can take it as kind of like a, you asked her, so like whatever. I'm just saying for high deception rules like that, for the rest of the party, like,
Mhm.
I
It's
will
convincing even if you know that it's.
yeah.
I will say that, like, maybe because of that high deception, Meeval was genuinely stumbling over her words. And that's not
Yeah,
a thing.
yeah, because even I think you have the highest insight. I mean, Isla's pretty close though. Alec, what is your insight? Alec has no insight. Okay.
Why do I not have insight? I just realized that.
Yep, you're the only one in this party not trained on insight.
Oh, that makes sense. You know
In
what?
fact,
That makes sense.
both Meeval and Luna have a 7. Isla has a 6, and you have a 0.
That makes sense actually. Alec's kind of dumb, but also like he's overconfident in his ability sometimes. Let's be real. Hasn't
But yeah,
shown up yet.
keep
but
in
then-
mind, like, for passive insight, it's 10 plus whatever your modifier is. So for Meeval and Luna, it's be 17. Isla at 16. Usually for internal party stuff, and especially like in this scenario, you can consider it with a plus 10 on top of that. So like, being a passive 27, you would still kind of understand that, what the deception is kind of leaning towards. But that is one of the awkward things of a high deception is in some way, your party is sometimes not entirely aware of it, or it's believable enough that like, yeah, no one's gonna fucking notice.
Well, she's a good actor.
Right.
I actually really
And also
like. I love that.
Genuinely wants to stay in a better hotel.
Yeah,
Because what the fuck?
I love that interaction.
Yeah, and it's the kind of thing like you still have better insight because you know like you asked for it. But I would say if you had a lower insight, it'd be like you're not entirely sure how much of that was her playing it up and her actually being like this place sucks, which it
I like
does.
the
So
problem on those.
Yeah.
No way of defending yourself.
Yeah, Meval.
but yeah, anyway, for
Yeah,
future deception checks and stuff like that, that's
yeah.
something to keep in mind.
Meval will be looking for another inn. Like medium inn, not the second lowest, but you know.
Okay. Are you asking around at all, or just kind of like keeping, your ears out and everything, kind of?
She's gonna keep her ears out. The less that they interact with these people, the better.
Okay. Yeah, I would say kind of continuing off of that perception check. It would take a bit of looking around and everything. You would pass by a lot of like market stalls, some of which are food stalls, different places, and as you kind of like listen to some of the prices of food and stuff around here, what they charged you at that inn is probably about what you would pay for food around here, but was definitely like way lower quality than some of what you see at these food stalls.
I love that for us. So great.
So in a sense, they kind of ripped you off, but in a sense, like you probably would have spent that much money on food at one of these stalls. It just would have been better.
I'm glad we made our food in the hotel room.
Same.
I hope it smells like grease.
Oh,
So, like, imagine they go in there and there's like a little like black and soot spot on the ground.
God.
Like, doing it here.
Probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing they've seen there.
Eh.
It's like the worst version of a smoking room.
Charge my credit card after I leave, bitches.
Oh my god.
You'll never see us again. Oh god, if we ever come back here not in disguise, it's gonna be real awkward.
Oh yeah.
What
We'll have to remember not to stay here.
Yeah. Actually, just in general, coming back here not in disguise.
Yeah.
But yeah, so going through the different streets and everything, you can also probably on the way to the inn if you wanted to pick up, travel supplies,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. Definitely.
Is there any like interesting shops?
If you want, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. Not really. A good portion of what you're seeing would be kind of your average shops, different clothes places, different like general stores. the occasional like. Definitely not a blacksmith like they're forging the stuff here, but one of the stores that would sell equipment from blacksmith. Nothing like interesting or fancy. There's no real magic stores here. Yeah, nothing crazy. I feel like the only thing that you would kind of find notable here is some of the food being a little bit different than what you would find on the streets in Dead Snows. Just due to different region, different culture type shit. But like nothing, no stores that seem interesting. No magic places,
Right.
nothing crazy.
Or like in a Midwest town in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god.
There's rat on a stick. Rally.
Not really. Like it is still a well-traveled town on a major trade route.
No, I'm thinking of like specifically. You ever been on a trip and like there's this place that's like all fast food. Like it's traveled
Yeah.
through a lot, but it's like all fast food and maybe a hotel or two.
Right.
And they have giant signs everywhere with like advertising all their food and where it is.
Uh,
And you're like, does anyone live
That
here?
was like 80% of our cross country trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say it's definitely. I mean, it's bigger than that. Like it is a full.
Mhm.
Like I said, kind of
Yeah.
not quite a city, but a big town, if you will.
I'm just like comparing it.
Yeah, I would say definitely the kind of market street that you end up on would be a bit similar, but eventually you would kind of just pick up through different conversations you overhear, different interactions you see. The place that he told you about, the what do you call it, the drowsy boar, probably would be what you're looking for.
Okay. Get rooms there.
Okay. Just like how many rooms are you getting food as well? Are you getting drinks, whatever? Like, I suppose even now it would still be kind of like midday.
Was it the same setup as before?
Looks at Luna.
I mean, we can stay there.
What are we getting?
Do we know? Are we making more stops where we'll be camping?
What?
Are we going to be making more stops like along the trip where we're going to be camping, like outside?
Yes, I believe you have one night on the road, and then the next day you would be in Tribor.
So maybe some stuff for that, foods and stuff, anything to, yeah, maybe some bottled
I
drinks.
think we
or
already got
preserved.
that. Like, I think we already got that. I think the question was...
Yeah, that would be some stuff that you can pick up along the way to the inn, which is why you kind of end up here around midday. Which I suppose I should technically charge you for that. I forgot I was looking that up.
Wait, so what was the question then?
What's the room situation looking like? Lady
Like you're
Estelle.
at the
Oh.
inn midday. You're looking to get rooms. Are you getting food today as well from the inn? Are you getting drinks tonight or whatever? Like it's still midday, so you can kind of decide that later if you want. But if you're getting rooms now, then
Yeah, I mean, probably the same setup where one room for the servants and one room for her. Probably food for everybody, and probably try to do the same thing with the drink situation where Luna might get some drinks, but probably something either cheap or just water for the rest of them. If that works.
okay. Um, I'll say for the like travel stuff that you're picking up, while you're on the road, that would only be 2 gold.
Okay.
And then if you're same room setup, same food and all that stuff. Anyway, so you head into the inn.
Wait, two gold and 2 gold? Or so is that 4?
No, sorry, 2 gold for the travel stuff, and then you're heading into the inn now.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
as you get in, it's not terribly busy. It is midday, so you can tell there's a lot of like preparing for the afternoon kind of stuff going on. But you'd still see some people at the bar, 1 or 2 tables kind of filled. Behind the bar would be probably a kind of roughly middle-aged woman, kind of looking a little bit bored, just having a conversation with one of the people at the bar. But as you walk in, she'll kind of like glance over and notice the 4 of you walk in, like kind of sigh and get up and start to walk over to your side of the bar as you walk towards it. You go, what you need?
Can we please get 2 rooms?
Just the rooms?
Well,
For now.
for now.
Oh. I mean, if you're planning on eating here later, you might as well pay for it all now. It's up to you, though. Rooms by themselves would be a bit more.
We'll probably be eating here.
All right. Rooms and food for you, at least for later. Eh. We'll call it 3 gold.
Here you are. She'll hand over the 3 gold.
All right. Yeah, you drop the coin on the counter, and she'll kind of grab the coin and replace it with the 2 keys, kind of in the same like motion with her hand. Yeah. All right. Room's going to be the last 2 down at the end of the hall and the next floor up. But it'll be whenever you feel like it.
Moon bows her head.
Yeah, after you bow your head, she kind of like not even really wave you off or anything and just walk back to the person she was talking to and kind of like lean on the bar and continue chatting with them.
We go up 2 rooms.
Was it a question or
Yeah. Yeah, for the party.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alex nodding along.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head up. It's definitely nicer. Like there's a lot more space to it. Still only 1 bed, but it is more like probably roughly a queen size instead, so it's actually comfortable.
We could fit
Um,
everyone.
I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
It probably would be okay, uncomfortable for the 3 of you if you wanted to all sleep in it, but
It'll be fine.
there's still no like couch or anything.
Alec could sleep on top of me.
Yeah. Like a
Okay.
cat. At the foot of the bed, just like horizontal
As
on
soon
both of your legs.
as soon as we get to the rooms, Moon is gonna be like to Estelle, and she'll be like, "You gotta be meaner."
You think so? Hmm.
She'll shrug.
Like, not getting us water or anything like that. We're supposed to be doing that for you.
You want me to let you dehydrate and die?
You can give us permission to grab something like that, but don't go up and get it for us.
Are you talking about like this is out of character? Are you talking about like physically going to get it?
Yeah,
or
because
just
that's what she
paying?
did. That's what she did for it, huh? Last time?
No, she went up to order it.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. She'll shrug.
And I'm... You're not snobby enough. When I asked you to be mean to me earlier. That was perfect. But if we're having to put on the facade of rich assholes,
All right.
Can I do a investigation check of the room? DM.
Yeah, what for?
He's looking for paper and a pencil or some sort of writing implement. Is that loud or nah?
Hey, I have a question. Would there be some sort of sign language that fucking Raton could be learning that Meval would also kind of be learning? And maybe the people around us learning?
It's called Thieves' Cant.
Oh. She's
I thought you-
I want her to teach her son Thieves' Cant!
I assume you would at some point.
Yeah!
It's not something he would, pick up right away.
Fuck yeah!
Am I allowed to make a investigation check for that?
Yeah, go for it.
Surely some of us would
Yeah,
have paper.
Thieves' Cant is a weird. I believe the way it's described, it's kind of a mix between sign
Gotcha.
language and like certain like patterns of knocking and things like that. Like it's definitely a lot more subtle than just full-on sign language. But kind of similar in a way. No, you wouldn't find anything like paper, pencil, nothing. This place ain't that fancy. They don't have paper lying around.
Oh no,
Not even a Bible.
they don't have
Just
a
a
What's this
stationery.
world's equivalent of the cheap shitty Bible in the bedside table?
I'm glad we both
Oh my
went
God.
there.
Please
They don't
don't
have one.
deface it. Please don't deface a
Damn.
religious text.
If you guys need to see what this looks
I'm
like, you
sure we
just
could
see
probably buy some paper.
you just see Alec like drop to his knees and start crawling on the floor, looking under the bed and the drawers and stuff like that, and he's just shaking his head consistently.
Luna's watching, but she's not going to question it.
He'll do this for like 10 minutes. Just check, like at some point he'll open the wardrobe and close it, and then open again and close it, as if they will magically appear at some point.
What are you looking for?
He stops and he points to his hand and he starts like scribbling motion on his hand.
Oh, here. I'll give you what you need.
You see him frantically write, "You guys, I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to talk. You let me talk without for this long already." He pulls up the paper to them.
You can talk to us.
He's like, "They're always watching." That's what he writes. They're always watching.
Mival will give Luna tips on how to be mean.
Okay.
Based on what she's seen Lodent do.
At least I think.
And she saw some
Oh,
pretty
oh
messed
no.
up shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Luna looks a little too excited about this.
Oh, good.
oh.
Mival tries not to be worried about that.
I like to think that Luna looks excited and Isla looks appalled.
Yep.
And Mival's just saying it very casually.
Like it's another Tuesday.
It was for her.
Exactly.
So yeah, have fun with that, Quell.
Alright.
Mival gets into the bed and just lays there and she goes, I miss my babies. Very quietly to herself, but...
Oh. There shouldn't be too much longer.
Hopefully.
Luna's gonna go to her room and take a bath.
I don't know what else they could do here, so... They're just chilling, I guess.
We're kind of traveling.
Just hanging out for the day.
I feel like Isla's working on like a cape or something.
Hey, hey.
Like something to do when they're. I mean, Luna already has a really cool cape. Hmm.
I think the only one that doesn't have a cape might be... Well, maybe both you and Alec.
Wait, Alec and who?
You.
Well, she has her like manta ray.
Never mind, it's never drawn.
I don't like drawing it because it's more difficult. Actually, it couldn't be if I just like covered the armor. I should draw more often. But
To be
I
fair,
could
it's
make
not
it
something I imagine you
for
would
Alec.
keep on too often because it is only for breathing underwater.
Swimming. Yeah.
Water!
Alec, do you want me to make you a cape? Like it's just a regular cape. I only need something to do with her hands.
He writes on the board like, oh, actually, let me just type it in chat.
The
That'd be more
realism.
authentic.
Wow, my immersion!
Alec pulls out a cell phone and starts texting us.
No, this is him. This is him writing and holding out a paper to you guys.
Good.
Wait, where did that go?
In the chat, the actual chat.
Roll 20 chat.
Oh, I was looking at Discord.
No, I mean I could, but
No,
Stream
please.
wouldn't see it. Then Stream wouldn't see it.
What color? What color do you want the cape to be? I could make it two-tone, like one on the inside, one on the outside. Oh gosh.
To go
Definitely
with
black
with
on
his
one side.
pink shorts or whatever it was.
Simon on the inside. That works for a guard, right? Oh no, I broke the DM. She starts measuring Alec for a cape. I've mended every bit of clothing we have so far.
How do you design a cape? Do you go like what point do you stop for cape?
Well, I assume you measure their height, like from their shoulders. And
So
you
it'd be
can
like around
vary in
6
the
feet
round.
tall. He's 6'3".
cape.
So
Yeah.
I feel like that's also designer's choice.
yeah, some
Oh
capes
my
only
gosh,
go
do you
halfway
want like a
down.
little baby? Do you want a little baby cape?
The ones that go
Oh.
like halfway down the back.
Oh, baby cape.
This entire time he just keeps shrugging at her. He's never worn one.
Well, no, wait. I feel like he needs a longer cape.
It's
Maybe to
time.
like the calves. That way it doesn't drag on the floor.
You guys are just slowly
The
dressing
problem
him up
is,
in other clothes. You guys say his style sucks. He needs better clothing.
it's not that. It's not that.
It's that.
It's that.
It's just we had a bit more freedom this past year,
Yeah, well,
or
you
in
know,
year.
fucking Sparkle didn't give us any like description for Donk,
We didn't.
really, and we made him hot, much to
We
Sparkle's
did.
dismay.
Didn't he have like a dad bod though? You guys drew him with a dad
Yeah.
bod.
Yeah, he's hot.
Yeah, he was a 40-year-old dad bod hot guy.
What do you mean by that, Soul?
Mm-mm. What do you think I mean?
Fat phobic?
Oh no.
No. I'm just saying.
I'm calling you out. I'm canceling
On
you.
what? On what?
You're fat phobic.
I'm fat.
You said that all
Internalized fat phobia.
you,
Oh my gosh.
you said that all fat people should die.
Is that what?
No.
Is that
Heard
what?
that.
Is that what we're
Did say that.
saying?
What do you mean?
I heard it. Straight out of the soul's mouth.
Straight out of the soul's mouth. Only a matter of time, apparently.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else for this day?
No.
No.
I'm good.
But if Isla does make a cape like over the next traveling bits, would it look good? She's not specifically trained, but she can roll stuff. I could roll for it.
Let me look at. Yeah, I guess give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah. I'm good at that. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you get started on it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not something that you could finish in one night.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose unless you're making a tiny one. Like if you're going with like a of good like
Good length.
3 or 4 foot long cape, then
Gotta look the part. Whatever that means.
you'd also have to go buy the fabric for that.
Yeah, I'm thinking I couldn't start it tonight.
Unless you guys have like loose fabric and just lying around.
Probably not that much loose fabric of the same color.
Didn't you just say I'm gonna make it two-toned?
Yeah. Because two-tone capes look really cool.
So are you picking up the fabric for it, or
Oh yeah, it's not that late. I could do that.
Yells for gore.
Ah,
Yell for gore.
you want to come with Alec?
Oh wait. That is not a typo, by the way.
I don't see why not. They're at the inn.
He just does the shoulder shrug and then nods.
Unless you guys want to come. She turns to Mivan. Or Moon. And
I don't know if I forget her fucking name. No.
Estelle?
Estelle, yeah.
I couldn't remember either, and I'm like, I commented on this name earlier.
I'm having a hard time with the new names, I'm not gonna lie.
I have to like pause.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't remember Estelle's name.
Yeah.
So I just
nope,
dismissed
that's
this.
why I wrote them down.
This is
This
why we have practice.
I think she went to her own fucking place.
Yeah, she's probably
Our
not
own room.
with you guys.
He is just acting like, general bodyguard for the whole group, so
Yay.
it makes sense to follow you to market.
Let's see what they got.
If anybody talks to you, are you gonna be fine?
What if... Oh shoot, he doesn't talk.
Oh, Ella can't respond either. So
Are you bringing your little, like, drawing thing?
you're gonna expect them to hold that out to or the random ass people.
No. But to Isla...
I mean, I guess to Isla, sure, but
I wouldn't.
I also wouldn't.
Okay.
The only reason why he's not talking in front of you guys in the hotel room is because he thinks that people are watching this no matter what. So
And he's probably right.
Yep.
Mabel would say,
I don't like that.
and she says it in like the most she tries to be gentle about it, but she's like, are we sure we want to be going out there and trying to get these things when we're on a job like this? This just creates more time, like more.
If it's not this, I gotta do something with my hands when we're traveling.
I mean, I get it, but if you slip up, we're gonna be in deep.
How could I slip up buying a bit of fabric for the mistress? Mistress, now you've done it to me.
A lot of people are more insightful than you give them credit for. one little tone shift, one. It just.
Hmm. Yeah, I just think it'll help in the long run.
Alec just kind of shrugs. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think we should leave Estelle here.
Yeah, so you can watch her.
Just be careful.
Of course. And she'll do a little curtsy and walk out the door.
Alec just follows. Mm-hmm.
Because the thing is, Isla was gonna make something for Estelle to wear, but I feel like her skill level's not good enough to look the part. So we're off to the fabric store.
Alec nods.
Isla continues to like look at the floor while she, or look down while she's walking.
Alec's just following at like 2 persons length distance behind her.
Okay. It's just the two of you heading there.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. How do you go about looking for a fabric store?
Checking where like the shops were before for like food and such.
Okay. Sure. Just kind of wandering a little bit down there. Give me
Yeah.
a perception check.
Uh-oh. I let go. Never mind. Oh, that
Okay.
tree.
That's a nat 20. Okay.
Nice.
I like to think she looks around and there's one like across the street.
Oh, I got it.
Well, I would say you'd probably notice like one, but just kind of like eyeing the place from the outside, you kind of get a weird vibe from it for a minute, and then
Oh no.
you kind of wander off in search of a different one. Not sure. Not entirely sure like what was off about it. It just the visual of it kind of there was something weird.
Yep.
But you couldn't necessarily pinpoint what. You end up going to a second place. This one definitely not as like well kept or anything as the one you'd seen before. But you head in, and there's a half elven woman behind the counter as you head in, and she kind of glances at you and Alec, are you like following in with her?
Yep.
Okay. So she'll kind of glance at the two of you that come in. What you need?
Oh, hello. I would like this much yards of fabric for my mistress.
Any specific colors or anything? Designs? Materials?
Black and salmon. Plain would be fine.
Why are we making Alec's whole fucking color salmon?
You mentioned salmon earlier. And Alec didn't choose another color, and I'm bad at improvisation.
Good.
I just think it's funny because Alec really wouldn't care.
Bit of an odd mix of colors, but who am I to argue with anyone with coin?
I mean, it's better than the black and brown he's wearing right now, but they don't know it's for him. So
Just a
Sorry, but I just like the
Yeah.
idea of a shopkeep being like, "That's weird" when you purchase something from them. Like, okay, the fuck.
it's literally the customer's always right in matters of taste. I can't judge you. It's ugly, but okay.
Just a plain cotton then?
But that'd be easy to clean. That'd be good in weather, yes.
We don't have a dryer, so it's not like it's gonna shrink.
A dryer, you say?
Don't bring it wet into the fire plane and you'll be alright.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
That's
good.
what Presty is for.
The thing is, Luna's probably done that. Oh no,
Luna?
imagine like wearing cotton clothing and going into the fire plane. It all
Well, as
shrinks
long
on
as
you.
it's not wet, it won't shrink on you.
No, like you wear wet clothes into the fire plane and it just shrinks on you. Get
Well,
free cooked up.
difference between that and sweat is because sweat's not technically water; it wouldn't technically cause it to shrink.
Salt.
Yeah, the salt will keep it from shrinking. I don't know.
And if you're looking to travel, linen might be a bit more durable, but depends on how often you're going to wear it.
I do travel a lot. Yeah, then it would be good.
It'll just be a good bit more expensive. Not terribly so, but
How much we talking?
well, for two different colors. Not terribly large size. Say 4 gold.
Shoot, I don't have that. I didn't think of this.
Well, would Moon not have given her the bag of coin?
Well, she would have.
Oh,
She
shoot.
would have.
Okay, good. Yeah. Then that is perfectly fine.
Cotton would have only been 1, but not the greatest for traveling, unless you want to be replacing it every few months.
That would not be good. Thank you for your suggestion.
Of course.
And she like tips her head.
Yeah, she'll kind of quickly gather the size that you're looking for and then hand it off.
All right. She doesn't say all right. No, she thanks her again.
I like
And
as
straight back to the inn.
as they leave, Alec just kind of nods to the person and follows behind again. I just imagine like this big guy with muscles crossing his arms, following this little
Mhm.
owl Erica carrying fabric in a maid's outfit.
In a maid outfit.
In a maid outfit.
I mean, probably
important.
not the weirdest thing to see here.
Honestly, probably not. But you guys see the vision,
I
right?
feel like it makes sense if you
Mhm.
have a. It's really. I just picture her like little tiny ball of feathers and him looming in the background, all intimidating.
He has like a scrunched up face and glaring at every
Oh
nearby
my
person.
It's like those videos of like me at the con not worrying because I have a big muscle dude following me everywhere.
And Alex, the big muscle dude, following.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Have you seen it where there's like that I think it's on TikTok. Like some small girl in a little cute cosplay and there's this giant dude. Usually in a similar cosplay.
Yep. They do that a lot with like Anya, and then they have like all these anime dads following her.
Hey Alex, the core wood of the wraith tree was the thing that was her new bow, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I believe so.
cool.
Okay, well, yeah. So you got your fabric you need for the cape, cloak, whatever you're making.
Yay.
Um, Yeah. Anything else for this day?
I don't
can't
think so.
of
Not
anything.
for me. Alex, which subclass did you say made sense for me with Artificer? Like, is it Battlesmith?
Yeah, it's the Battlesmith technically, because they have more of a defensive.
They have the Defender. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
the kind of like half construct thing with them.
Yes.
But yeah, so if there's nothing else for this day, we'll go through the night. I suppose for the three of you sleeping in the same bed, I'd say all of you make a con save, just because it's
Okay.
probably not the most comfortable kind of situation.
Oh no.
True. That means I rolled a 2. Holy shit.
No, that's fine though. I was gonna say anything 10 or higher would be fine.
Oh my god, I rolled a 2. Embarrassing.
But yeah, so you would wake up the next morning. This is the day that the caravan is supposed to move on. And no one really specified if you're supposed to meet them anywhere or do anything.
Oh.
I guess. What the fuck even happened? I guess go back to where we saw the guy.
With his horses, I guess?
Yeah. Or, maybe because he's staying at this place, right?
Yeah, this is the same place that he told you he was staying.
Could just wait for him to come down. And silently, follow him.
Okay. I mean, how early would you go? Because you kind of get up in the morning. Would you go immediately down into the actual inn and sit and watch for him?
Probably. If it takes
Okay,
too long, I would just grab everybody and go to the other place, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, give me a perception check. Okay. I'd say yeah. As you get down there, you kind of do a quick scan of the place. You kind of start to walk towards a table off to the side as you're scanning the place. But you would, before you even sit down, you would kind of see him across from the inn. Looks like he had just finished eating and is kind of getting up, ready to leave. he also kind of scans the inn. Like, definitely looks directly at you, but doesn't like stop to stare at you or anything. That like just kind of keeps like scanning the place, and then leaves.
Get the people and follow him.
You said you're grabbing everyone and following?
Yeah, if they're not already there with me.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah,
follow.
probably. We're following.
Okay. Who's grabbing Luna?
Is Luna not
mean-
with us? Or
Isla would have gone over to
I
wake her up.
assume they would have, yeah, gotten her, and then they all would have gone down
yeah,
at some point.
well, yeah, considering like this is supposed to be the day they leave. Wouldn't let it, be like the first day.
I don't know if you just like keep stopping at random times, or your mic is just like hard cutting. It's hard to tell.
It's probably my it's probably the noise gate for the thing because I have my AC going.
Oh,
Makes
okay.
sense.
Oof.
Yeah. So you guys head out to go meet with the caravan.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would head over to that kind of same inn where you saw him stop with the horses. Very clearly, just kind of sitting on his bench, leaning off to one side, waiting.
Help Estelle get in. Gets in herself.
I assume you're like helping her up into the cart kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
She's gonna like put her hand on your head to like lean on you and hoist yourself up.
Oh, it begins.
I was gonna say Isla was helping her pull the dress up from behind. Ooh.
You just see Alec go wide-eyed and start rushing to like help.
Moon will give Alec one of those stares like don't
He just
break character.
he
Um,
raises his hands and backs away.
Mivol, give me an athletics check. Okay. Trying to think if like kind of the slight, not quite unexpected motion, but in a way unexpected. I was trying to think if that would make you like not quite stumble, but like kind of lurch a little bit and then kind of steady yourself. I also do like yet hate the idea of just like you holding your hand out like you're gonna help her, and she just fucking
Ooh.
straight up like palms
That's
your
so
forehead,
sad.
trying to like push herself out.
The
Oh
disrespect.
no. I'm sorry.
It's okay. She asked for this.
Yep.
It's for the good of the
You do.
mission.
We're gonna burn this place to the ground.
I hope you feel bad, by the way. I really hope you do. In this whole time.
Luna doesn't. I'm gonna be suffering.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Good.
Also, let me tell you, sorry, real quick, this is unrelated, but I'm going through my spell list, cross-referencing the Artificer spell list to figure out
Yep.
what I can believably cast. We're so fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
no.
nothing.
Oh.
It's not, no.
Yeah, the two spell lists have very little crossover, and also if you're trying to act as a low level artificer, boy do you not have like anything.
I don't think anything above 5th level exists, anyway. At least not according to 5e Tools' filters.
No, because artificers are half casters, so they only go up to 5th level.
Oh, right. I always forget that, yeah. Shit.
So even
Oh, I can
as
cast
a
Cure Wounds, though.
yeah,
That's good.
yeah, but even as a low level artificer, you're only getting up to like 2nd level spells.
Yep.
So boy do you not have like anything. At least you can get away with like you can and can't get away with like a summon construct because like you would have the like defender thing, but
Yeah, I can at least use my my little guy. I think we had talked about that already.
yeah, it's also just the awkward thing of like even he can't come off as strong as he should be. But anyway, so yeah, you guys get in the cart, and then very shortly after the last of you get in, it'll start moving. Kind of this slowly awkward pace through busy streets. But eventually you'll get to the far side of the city. End up joining with this time a slightly larger caravan. This one would have kind of up to 12 carts. You would see the same like cargo cart that was following behind you in the last caravan, kind of with different crates and stuff than what he had last time, but still kind of a full cart of just random crates and barrels and shit. But as you guys get there, you're the last cart in the caravan because you were the last one that showed up.
Let's see.
So as you guys get there, you'll see a lot of the carts start to move and the caravan will start to form. The cargo one is the one in front of you guys now. But yeah, so you guys are on the road headed to Tribor.
Uh, Moon is going to keep an eye out on things, as she does.
Alex sits closer to the edge of the caravan now, like where the entrance was, to watch the backside.
I'll work on her cape.
Okay. Isla, give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage because you're in a moving cart.
Oh no.
It's not the most stable thing to work with a needle and thread.
If I could read.
Okay. I would say there's probably like 1 or 2 times where you kind of poke yourself a little bit. Nothing too bad, nothing like crazy. But you don't end up like ruining anything or hurting yourself terribly or anything.
That's good.
Sorry, Mevon, what did you say you were doing?
I perceived it was a 22. Just
Okay, just kind of a general.
a general, like, make sure everything's good and, you know.
Okay. Alec, you said you were watching kind of behind you guys. Okay, give me a perception check as well then.
Ooh, got it. Perception. Wow, my rolls suck today.
A 14, what do you mean?
Okay.
You rolled a 9?
I mean, it's not terrible on a die. It's about average.
Terrible.
I'd say about halfway through the day, your caravan stops for some reason. Not really able to tell from here why.
Does anyone question why?
Luna's probably taking a
Okay.
nap.
That's fair.
I mean, Evil would be on alert.
Would be what?
On alert.
Okay. That's what I thought you said. Just, yeah, I like a good kind of awkward 20 minutes goes by. Kind of get that awkward, like, we've been waiting too long kind of thing. And as this kind of continues, Drive will kind of lean back and unlucky highway inspection.
Ooh.
Mevil nudges Estelle awake. Moon nudges.
Huh?
We got an inspection.
Should I put my knife
What are
in
they?
it?
Probably.
She puts
What
her
are they
knife
gonna want
on
from us?
Holden.
Just wait
no
until they.
I
conflict.
guess get our documents ready.
Just wait and see what they want.
Yeah, shortly after he calls it back, like a couple minutes later, you'll see probably about a dozen guards. Like 2 stop to talk with the driver. 2 go to the back of the cart towards you guys, and the rest are kind of just flanking on either side. But as the 2 show up, kind of to you guys in the back, they'll both like clearly scan the cart. One of them giving a kind of like not quite confused look, but kind of like suspicious stare. The other, as he kind of scans all of you, very clearly looks at Isla in kind of like a like half disgusted look.
I was sitting very straight.
And then kind of looking at Eval like half suspicious, half kind of like not wanting to ask or even like bother like seeing why you're covered in anything, or like very clearly suspicious, but also still kind of like slightly disgusted. But they'll just kind of call out, "Where's your cargo?"
I assume we would know that because we had
Maybe
cargo, didn't we?
Moon would because she's supposed to be the assistant would go over that. Pulling out all the paperwork and all that and going over it with them.
Yeah, as you get the paperwork out and kind of like half like show it to him and start to talk, very clearly like hates that he has to deal with you.
She keeps her head down.
And kind of looks at him. A fucking fancy inventor type.
Luna does the 2-finger salute.
Ooh, 2-finger salute.
What's your business in Tribor?
Just looking to relocate.
This all you brought?
My lab blew up.
Kind of like snicker at that. Probably not that great anyway then. What's the deal with her? He'll point to Muval.
What I just said. Lab blew up.
Give me a deception check.
Can you roll that for me?
Sure.
I'm sorting ham.
No.
Sorting ham?
Don't worry about it.
But you actually said ham, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
All right.
Deception. Okay, a 15. It's kind of shit for Luna, but
Yeah.
we'll kind of squint at that. Ugh. All right, well, whatever. I suppose keeping a close eye on your pets here. There's been some raids on the caravans recently.
I'll be sure to keep him on a leash.
Isla's eyes are very weird.
He'll kind of smirk at that, give a slight, like, half chuckle.
Alec is frowning.
And then turn to the one he kind of walked up with. Nothing here? The guard will kind of look over. Kind of shrug. Nothing I can find. And they'll walk off. The guards will kind of head off a bit and then continue down the road past you guys. And then shortly after that, the caravan will start moving again.
Isla releases a little breath.
We should have daggers, you and me, Isla.
I put it in the bag.
At least one of your ordinary ones.
Yeah.
If there's raids, then I don't want to be left.
Surely.
I don't want to be left in the dust.
Yeah.
But we can't be fighting like we know what we're doing.
Well, if our life's at stake, it won't matter either way. But
We rely heavily on Nathaniel.
yeah. Do you think they suspected anything, or they were looking at us? Very like. Do you think we weren't acting right? They were looking at us with contempt.
They're looking at us because they hate us.
So the acting was fine. They just looked like that.
Alec is just making like a ugh face.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, at least our disguise is working.
Maybe we
That
stop
was
talking about the
fetishy.
disguise thing.
Yeah. She goes silent, but takes 2 knives out of the bag and gives one to Mival and one to herself.
Let's make sure to hide it.
Mm-hmm. She's got it on a garter.
Meeval says nothing else.
Alec goes back to where he was sitting earlier. But now he's frowning.
Okay. The rest of the day will go by fine. Nothing terribly interesting to note.
If y'all want to draw something, the drawing ability has left my body.
Oh, I can't draw today. My hand cramped up from work this
Yeah.
week, so I am wearing a brace right now, so can't really draw.
No. No, you're good.
I don't know how to
Carpal
draw.
tunnel effects. I'm drawing with a mouse, okay? So
Arksy. Draw me a meme,
No,
please.
no.
I can't believe you've done this.
Are we camping now?
oh, carpal tunnel.
Camping.
Yeah,
I will be
as you get
late.
to the end of the day, Caravan would start setting up camp. The kind of the same thing that happened last time, where the cart ahead of you guys will start to kind of set up a hitching post for the horses, and your driver will kind of go over and talk to them for a second and kind of hook up the horses to the same one.
They'll do what they did last time and just. Well, she'll do what she did last time. And start making camp.
Yep.
Luna's doing the
Go
same
to
thing
camp.
she did last time and sitting somewhere and watching them as they do all the work.
Are there any other bodyguards on this caravan, or is it just Alec right now?
In the rest of the caravan, there is the cart in front of you with the cargo and everything. It's
Mhm.
just the driver.
Ah.
So the next closest cart, no, there's not a guard with it. A lot of the carts in front of that, there's at least like 1 or 2. there's also, for this size caravan, there's 1 or 2 guards that are kind of working for the person who organizes the caravans. So there's like 1 or 2 general guards for this, but most carts in this grouping kind of have their own.
I'm kind of wondering if Alec should try to stand by them to look more like professional.
I'm gonna be right
Does-
back.
Does he see them? Does he see where those people are? Or are they all just kind of by their own caravans?
They're all kind of just scattered by their own caravan, their own carts.
Okay. He just stands by that caravan and kind of watches Naval.
Get out of the bag.
No,
What?
no.
Sorry, Misha's in the paper towel bag. My apologies.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was unmuted.
I was like,
I'm sorry.
stand
I
in-
won't do it again. I'm sorry, miss.
I was confused. I was like, did Alex stand by the bag or something? What the hell?
He just like fully went into the plastic.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you guys set up camp. Of course, sit and have a meal and everything. Is anyone keeping watch at all, or
Oh yeah.
who's doing what?
Alex doing that for the most part.
Luna's
but
gonna
I
try
need
to in like a nonchalant way.
Yeah. Same.
I mean overnight, if
Oh
anyone is.
yeah, she will. She's
Oh,
gonna do
gotcha.
what she's gonna do what she did
Oh.
last time.
Alec does at least tries to do majority of the night. If he notices that Maybal's awake though, he'll like rest, but not fully rest, if that makes sense.
Okay.
He's trying to embrace the bodyguard role.
What do I make?
You're like half resting, like not really resting, but like appearing like it and everything, and then
Yeah, because
keeping an eye out, right?
she took her potion
Right.
discreetly type thing, and then yeah.
Right. Yeah. Give me a deception check, and then give me a perception check with disadvantage. Alec, give me a perception check.
Oh my god. I rolled a 2.
Okay. So as you kind of settle down for the night, probably about an hour or so into the night, the cart driver will kind of walk over towards the fire and kind of glance over a couple of you and then look at Alec. Mind if I sit by the fire?
He nods towards him. And then
Kinda-
gestures towards like a log nearby.
Yeah, he'll head over and sit down. Nights as you get farther north tend to get a bit chilly.
Alec like looks at him, blinks, and kind of just nods solemnly.
Kind of sit there for a while. You see him like glance around occasionally, kind of look up at the stars a bit, and then kind of like just kind of relaxing, sipping on a flask of some kind, and just like looking around at everything, kind of slowly. Mival, after probably a good like 20 minutes or so after he sits down, kind of unrelated, you would notice not terribly far from where you guys have camped. You ended up camping kind of near a not quite forest section, but a kind of thicker section of trees. But you're still probably a couple 100 feet from it, so still plenty of time to like see somebody coming from the tree line. But you would notice kind of trying to like awkwardly sneak up. There are a couple figures kind of slowly moving through the grass, making their way towards the cargo cart in front of you guys. Closest they would get to you guys would be maybe 150, 200 feet at best. Well, actually, no, because that's I think the tree line's only like 200 feet away, so I will double check, but no more than 100, or no closer than 100 feet. You'll notice one of them stop and kind of just like, even from your awkward angle, you can kind of see they're generally positioned facing towards your group, but not really like doing anything, just kind of like watching. Another figure is doing the same thing, facing the other direction, and then another 3 are heading up to the cart full of crates and stuff.
Mival's the only one who notices this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say, Alec, from your position, like, just from being so close to the campfire, it kind of fucks with your bit of night vision that you have, kind of
That's
adapt
fair.
to.
That's
So it's
fair.
hard to see much of anything.
Mival's gonna get
Like,
up.
you can make out some of the embers of the campfire like nearby of one of the other carts, but that's about it.
Oof. That makes sense.
Mival's gonna get up, like, and be like, Nathaniel, can you come with me to the cart? And she gives him
he walks over.
she gives him a look, like, and the fucking cart dude, like, that there's someone there.
He'll very casually, like, not even look much in your direction, kind of like half talking over his shoulder. None of our business. As long as they don't bother us.
Hearing that surprises Nathaniel.
Is that the cart that's supposed to be carrying my stuff?
No, this is a different cart.
Oh, I thought this was
like,
I thought this was our cart.
no, this is the cart ahead of you guys, in front of you guys. This is the
Oh.
cart that has a bunch of like random crates and barrels and stuff. The only cargo you guys have is in your bag of holding that was brought with you.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Okay. Then can I retcon and say she didn't do that? She's just kind of making
Well, no,
sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense that you told us about it, but the guy said, "No, don't worry about it. It's not us." In like hushed tones. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Okay, well, I mean, we could go with it and just, yeah, she'll, pretend to tend to the fire. Actually, would she pretend to be scared of the fire? I don't know. Whatever, she'll pretend to fucking tend to something and then lay back down.
Okay.
Alec just kind of shakes his head and shrugs and sits by the campfire again.
Yeah, so this kind of goes on for a minute, and you notice like getting up to the cart, they're kind of being like at least a rough attempt of stealth. Not of course not the greatest, but
They're babies.
um, but as they're like getting to the cart and taking a crate off, um, as they're like walking away, they're not trying to be subtle about it. They're not even trying to hide much of the crate and everything. Which,
we take no-
to be fair, it's a little bit awkward to hide that,
Do we
but
all
at
take
the
notice
same
of that?
time, God, I think with a 7, you still don't notice.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
um, well, no, I guess because they pointed out, you would kind of key in at least a little bit to the direction and everything. So you would probably note it from that, I would say. I would say at least due to your passive perception, you would notice like a silhouette of somebody walking with a crate or something. Like it's not terribly too hard to notice.
Hmm.
But yeah, as they're doing that, you'll see like kind of walk off with a crate or two. Still, one of the figures keeping an eye on you guys. One of them kind of keeping an eye on the rest of the campfires ahead of you guys. Mival, you would also start to make out kind of. There is 2 or 3 figures still by the cart with the cargo. You'll see 1 or 2 kind of come back up empty-handed and grab a barrel and try and like kind of roll it off a bit. Not carrying the barrel, but like rolling it along. Still not terribly subtle, making a little bit of noise. But you would notice the kind of silhouette of the driver for that cart standing by 2 of the other figures.
Oh. Alright.
Sucks for whoever shit that is.
As all of this is happening, the driver of your cart will kind of lean back, kind of look up at the stars for a second, kind of like a half gesture towards Alec with the flask of like, do you want a sip or anything?
You know what? I think he would. He just nod. Take up on that offer.
And that's when you die.
Okay. He'll kind of like gesture for you to, come join him on the log that he's sitting at.
And thus he goes.
Okay. Yeah, as you sit by him, he'll hand you the flask. I assume you take a sip of it.
Yep.
It's for how much he was saying, like, he gets paid fine, but he can't like splurge or anything. If there is anything that he does splurge on, it is some damn fine alcohol. Like a very nice, like either type of scotch or something. Like,
I like after taking a sip, raises an eyebrow and like looks at him like not pointing at the flask and goes and like nodding, like.
not being terribly subtle, are they?
He kind of just looks like does the thumbs in that direction and then just shakes his head.
You can tell they're not terribly good at the quiet part, which is concerning, because if this continues, I think we might be in a bit of annoyance.
Can we all hear this?
Yeah, you can tell, like, you can hear him. He's being quiet enough that, like, whoever is watching your camp, can't quite hear him. He's just kind of, like, keeping it a good bit quiet, but definitely, like, loud enough that you could hear most of it. All right, well, it's none of my business, but if things kick off, kill him, let him run. Nothing to me.
Ella kind of like looks at him a little sadly, but nods.
Kind of like starts picking at his nails. Takes a sip from his flask. No. Thankfully, it's none of her business either, so I don't care.
Or nodding.
Wow.
I can't really do much with than that.
Um, kind of a good, like, awkward, 5-10 minutes go by of, like, them occasionally ferrying a crate or a barrel or something away from the cart. They end up bringing a couple back for whatever reason.
Oh,
That's somehow more suspicious.
This is probably a deal
Right.
going on.
But yeah, that'll kind of continue on for a good bit. The guy's still sitting at the campfire with you guys. At one point, he does like after a while, he'll like fully glance off in their direction, not being terribly subtle, but not like turning his head to look straight at them or whatever. You'll see him kind of like lean in their direction and then kind of like get a weird look on his face. Better cut it off soon or the caravan will get suspicious. Usually one of the few guards that they have cover the whole thing will make at least a night pass or two.
Hmm.
Probably not even like 5 seconds after he says that, you'll hear shouts off in the distance ahead of you guys. And he'll just kind of like slowly turn in that direction, still kind of has a confused look on his face, like he's trying not to look like he's aware of what's happening. Yeah. Well, it seems to be kicking off now. Well, that's terribly unlucky for you folk, I guess. Good luck. And he'll quickly shift from the log and almost half disappear as he's running towards the cart, like your cart.
What an asshole.
Alec kind of just frowns and glares at him running.
We've all get Isla and Luna up.
Hmm.
At this point, as you're waking them up, there'll be kind of more shouting. Probably a good bit of loud shuffling as even from kind of your vantage point of trying to wake them up and everything, Mival, you can see now that you're standing and not necessarily hiding that you're asleep or anything, or trying to hide unless you appear asleep or anything. You can see a few camps ahead of you guys, a few carts ahead. There is a kind of larger group heading in this direction towards whatever's happening.
Moon will
Alex. Oh, go ahead. You first.
Moon will act like the scared little girl that she's supposed to be and cower, clutching onto Isla.
Isla reaches for her knife, but stops.
Alec is getting in front of them in the caravan and getting battle stance ready.
She's very startled, but wants to fight.
Only if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Alec puts he has his a thumbs up ready in the other hand while he takes out his flail.
Oh, that's annoying. Fucking one of the token properties got reset. I gotta fix that. Fuck, it's what that is. Okay. Is that working now? That is. Alec, why are you missing health?
I don't know. Should I just put long rest?
Yeah, go ahead and reset that.
Better?
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't reset your token as well. There we go. I'm also trying to remember, you guys still have your armor on, right?
I actually have no idea.
Well, you would,
Well, I
because you're
mean-
the bodyguard.
Yeah, Alec would, but
I
I don't know
was
if they would.
clamored.
Yeah, we're both glamored.
Right, so yeah, you'd still be... Okay, so I don't need to change anyone's AC or anything. I suppose technically, Isla, yours would be slightly lower unless you are wielding a shield. But while you don't have a
Yeah,
shield out, it's going to be slightly lower.
that's true. My shield.
Only slightly.
So thankfully, I don't think you had anything fancy as far as a shield goes.
No.
Um, okay, so yeah, you just have a -2 to your AC while you don't have it out. That's fine. So technically, right now your AC would be 18, but but I'm not gonna bother changing it because that will be slightly annoying to fix later. Okay, so let me. Probably should have had all of this already fully set up beforehand, but here we are. I suppose technically there wouldn't be a campfire here because the cart ahead of you would. Well, it'd be there, but it'd be like embers, so you couldn't really see much from it. Okay, so I will bring you guys to the combat map.
Oh.
He would actually be more over here. They would be more up there.
I thought those were sausages, and I didn't
What?
see. I saw the 4 horses that were right here,
Oh.
and I thought they were sausages.
I was like,
That's a
where
big
are their
thing.
sausages? What?
Oh, I can still be helpful with my aura.
I
Oh,
think
sure.
they are. Now that I look at it, I think they are a little bit too far from the. Yeah, they would have to go a little bit closer to you guys. I think right about there would actually be the horses. Probably also a little bit more over there. But yeah, so this is what you would see. The silhouettes with the red kind of background those are the figures that are either grabbing stuff off the cart or kind of keeping an eye on you guys or the rest of the caravan. The one with the kind of grayish silver background, that is the cart driver for that the cargo there. Also, if any of the guards show up on this map, I will use the silver background for them. That way you can distinguish between who is part of the caravan and who would be kind of raiding the caravan in a sense.
God. Should we roll? Are we rolling for initiative?
I would say go ahead and roll it. If I can find where the turn order thing is. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Click on your token and then roll initiative. I rolled a 15.
We won't quite use it right away.
The duality of man.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1. I was like, wait, what? That's still kind of funny though.
One of them was a 1, one of them was a 13, but you have advantage on your initiative, so. I don't know why it shows up red when it's taking the higher roll, because it would technically be showing the 13. That's weird.
Don't need to question it.
Then I gotta roll for them. Okay. I guess that works slightly in favor of the other folk. That'd be roughly this. That would be roughly this. Isla, you have the higher initiative, or you have the higher dexterity compared to the Caravan Raiders, technically. So I'll give you a 0.1 there, so it counts ahead. Okay. So yeah, we'll have the initiative order up technically. Unless any of you get involved with this combat, we won't quite follow it to a T.
Fair enough.
Can we move around or?
Yes. Kind of. I'll give it kind of every round. I'll see what you
Wait,
guys
no,
are
we're
doing. But this is, I figured, roughly where you guys would be. Like you sat next to the driver of your cart. So you would be kind of there. I guess Meval, you would move towards Isla.
Yeah, because she's like clutching onto her
Yeah.
in a very scared way.
Yeah, that probably stopped
Right.
Isla from leaping up into action by freaking habit.
Probably start looking over at Estelle. Just be like, Miss, we need to get you to the cart.
Right. She'll go.
Alec will be like getting a little bit farther up here, but that's about it.
Is there a way to? This is a covered wagon, right? That we've been traveling in.
Yes, technically it's a covered wagon, and technically the one to the north of the map would have a full cargo, but
Yeah,
these are the icons I got.
I gotcha. Is there a front opening that Luna could like look out of?
Yes, yeah, it's the left and right sides of the cart are covered, but the back and front are both kind of open space.
Okay.
So yeah, you can kind of be in the cart and awkwardly looking over the driver's seat, like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, she's gonna start to head to do that.
Okay. So yeah, kind of the first round will be you guys shuffling over in that direction.
That's fine.
If you really want to get technical, yes, dashing, all three of you could get there. Alec, are you kind of moving at all, or are you just kind of like staying there as a ready?
He's like moved a little farther forward, but he's ready to attack, ready to go rage. I guess if they get close enough, but that's about it.
Yeah, we're going back to the cart.
Well, would probably tell Isla to stick right there. Just in case. Keep an eye out.
I would say, Meeval, the one thing you would notice as you're kind of headed towards the cart, the cart driver of yours is currently under the cart,
Oh,
Oh.
kind of like peering through kind of this like wheel section. Just kind of like chilling there.
Hmm.
Pussy.
someone's snoring.
Y'all can hear Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. This is this is why I wear headphones when I go to bed. Not headphones,
I was like, wearing headphones going to bed. Oh gosh.
not earbuds. Sorry.
Earplugs?
No,
Oh.
I like music or video.
But yeah, so you guys will kind of roughly get there. Well, yeah, I guess for a little bit, unless you guys change anything of what you're doing, there is kind of a large kind of a scuffle, melee, whatever you want to call it, towards the front of this caravan. You would see the few by the cargo cart are kind of now rushing with the crates. Like 3 of them are grabbing stuff and heading off.
Oh my
One
god.
of them has, at this point, like half kind of like slashed kind of either dagger or something. It's kind of hard to see from here. He slashed at the driver of that cart. But the driver will kind of like, you'll see him get hit kind of leaning on the cart. And then the figure that slashed at him will kind of just like be looming next to him, over him kind of.
Oh.
Meval is acting like a scared, pathetic little baby. Little baby.
Isla is angry that she cannot help, but
Just
trying to hide it.
watching. We're just watching. Like, Nathaniel's just watching. Keeping them eyes out.
You'll see several more figures at this point, kind of rushing from the tree line, all making their way towards the cargo cart, intending to like rush it and grab everything they can. There's another group, probably another half dozen or so, that are rushing in the direction of the kind of melee that is building up, kind of fending them off as they're grabbing cargo, as the rest of them are grabbing cargo. But it'll kind of, yeah, they'll quickly start ferrying stuff. At one point, you'll see one of the guards on a horse start riding off. And he's like riding a horse in your direction, but clearly intending to go past the caravan. And as that happens, the driver of your cart will kind of shout loud enough for you guys to hear, but not quite so that everyone can hear. But he kind of shouts and goes, "That might be a bit awkward for everyone here. If he alerts any of the highway patrols, I don't think you guys will get through that investigation."
Alec whips his head around and looks at him like with a confused face.
What do we do?
Alec's looking through the rest of the group, like, what do you want me to do? Face.
So wait, is he close enough for me to get him?
If you not he's riding in your direction. The closest he'll get is about 50 feet from the cart. But he's not quite near you guys yet. He is currently riding in your direction. So in like a couple turns technically, he would go past your cart. So you have plenty of time to, like, if you wanted to do anything, kind of line up wherever you want to sit.
Sit. Like how?
Could we be behind the cart, maybe?
Yeah, however you guys want to position yourself. You have plenty of time as this rider is going by on a horse to, like, whatever you're doing, you have time to set it up.
I mean, is the idea that we're supposed to, like, we need to stop him from leaving?
That's up to you guys.
Well, yeah, because we
Alec's
can't
looking-
get past this inspection.
Or there's a high chance we won't get through if the robbers get past. Is that what it is?
Well, this is not a bad guy. This is just a guard, right?
Yeah.
Right, but the cart driver kind of shouted that if he goes by and gets to the highway patrol,
I get that.
there'll kind of be a more thorough investigation.
Yeah, Alex looking to them like, what do you want him to do?
Maybe I'll get into the car, grab her fucking bow, and fucking very stealthily
Oh.
I guess, shoot at him. If that's what the others want me to do.
Maybe try to do it in a way that it seems like the bad guys, obviously, but also maybe non-lethally if possible.
You can't do that
You
when
range-
ranged.
I was like, can you do?
You can aim for his
non-lethal range?
ankle or some
Yeah,
shit.
aim for the knee.
And his job as his guard and aim for his kneecaps. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
On horseback.
Well, I can't use my fucking... Because here's the thing, is I can't use my fucking bow that I got. My really cool one, because that has arrows that fucking, are light. And so it'll streak out, and it'll be obvious where it came from.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to be my moon bow, which I'm still a thing with.
Oh, I forgot you were still attuned to that.
Yeah, still attuned. Oh. Wait. I could use an arrow of restraint though, with the new bow. But does that give off light too?
Yes, technically any arrow from that bow. Well, let me.
I feel like that's also suspicious, isn't it? Like, why would the bandits have that?
Yeah, technically any arrow that this bow produces, including the restraint, transport, or ladder, or whatever have you, would glow. You can technically fire a normal arrow from it, and it wouldn't glow, but it wouldn't have any of the extra. You couldn't use the arrow of restraint, or you couldn't use any of the extra effects. It would just be,
So
I guess, in.
the people came from like these woods over here. Like-
1 second.
Pretty much on the left side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I go off of where she was. It's only 60 feet for my shadow step, isn't it? Is there trees behind here?
No, that would actually pretty much past that. I'd say at most 50 to 100 feet past that would be grass leading onto kind of the main like travel road. Still technically be a dirt road, but it's well traveled, and there wouldn't be much grass or anything on it. I mean, you can also, like, you'd have your move, you have your bonus action dash, you have feel and agility.
Yeah, but they're just gonna see me. Unless I stealth beforehand.
I was gonna say, could you?
I could
shoot
arguably
it
get
and
you
then
90 feet. I don't know if that would be better. Like, much better.
Like,
Really?
It is nighttime. If you're not by fire, you shouldn't be visible, right?
yeah, if you shoot and then like run back over here, would they even have the time to check stealthily?
so how much is my feline agility?
It doubles your movement.
Right. I understand that.
So if if you're using just your movement, you go from 30 feet to 60 feet.
Yeah.
Any kind of dash is another 60 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 120. Okay.
You also have a couple turns to set this up.
Okay.
I guess I'll technically roll for it to see. Yeah, you would have 3 turns worth of
Oh, he's up
time.
here. Oh.
Yes, he's still ahead of you guys coming from the caravan. He's not like down the road yet. He is currently coming towards you guys, driving or riding past your caravan, and then heading
Is it
back
this
the way
guy
you
in the
guys came.
corner?
Yeah, and the horse, right? That's the one we're
Yes.
looking at.
Yeah.
I see.
So
Okay.
if Maval wanted to make it seem like the bad guy was shooting, she would have to get from here to like
I mean, even if you were just
somewhere
off in this general direction.
or somewhere over here, somewhere like
Well, I want to be in the
Yeah.
trees.
they're so far. The trees are so far.
Well, here's the thing: is I can go.
Can you
on...
shoot that far?
Yeah.
What about this tree? Can you be in this tree?
Okay.
She is, I think, what, 600 feet of range?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool.
Luna, if you could give me about 90 feet, I could use my feline agility.
Where you want to go?
Just straight towards the thing. But make sure no one sees you.
Hide behind the cart. Hide behind the cart. Hide behind the cart and do the
Yeah, that's what I was.
Well, yeah,
wanting to do.
I need to be able to see where I'm sending you, but can we go in the cart and look out the front and cast it from in there? That counts, right?
You would kind of have to lean out the front of the cart. I mean, you could see from here.
It's more trying to not make it obvious that I'm casting a spell to anyone who might be watching us. I mean, this is a spell that I should technically be able to cast anyway, so it's not that suspicious if anyone does, but I just don't know how paranoid we're being about it.
She's
I feel like
being
it'd be
very
more
paranoid.
noticeable if you were leaning out the front of the cart.
Fair enough.
I mean, you could just do like very low, like, because for verbal components, you just whisper and then like a flick of the wrist or some shit, you know, for. But if you're leaning out the front of the cart, yeah. Suspicious. Unless you have to yell.
Alright, well, no, it's just... I mean, I'll have to be doing hand gestures, but...
Just throwing up gang signs?
Pretty much.
What is this?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to subtle cast it. No one will be able to tell. Because it's only verbal and somatic, and that's what it covers.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's so cool.
So yeah, Luna nods, and then you get teleported, I guess. Because you can choose to fail, so you don't need to do anything.
Does anybody have anything that could give me advantage?
Which spell is it?
Vortex Warp. Second level conjuration.
I could bless you.
Bless me.
Oh, that is an artificer spell.
Yeah.
Sick.
You wouldn't think it would be, but it is.
No.
No, that's for a saving spell. That's not
So
gonna
when
help
you said it, I'm like, are you sure?
Damn.
Yeah. Also, if I'm subtle casting it, it doesn't like super matter, but
right, but
still, just in case.
No,
It is
I can't feel very step someone
only
else.
second level too. It's a pretty good
yeah,
second
you
level
can
spell.
yeah, you can just send her 90 feet. All right.
So if you
Do you want
And
to?
it's 90 feet from you, so it's actually like there.
Oh, from oh. Okay,
It's from
so,
Luna,
So if I,
because it's a 90-foot range wherever she can see. She can just put you there. So
okay, so yeah, that'd be fine.
I mean, yeah, even feline agility and basic movement would get you to the tree line.
So if I, let's see,
That's not the right spell level.
trying to think if I should. Shadow step into a tree, like in the leaves.
Oh, you could, yeah.
That's 60 feet. Okay, so like, what was it right here? Something like that.
Yeah, I believe it was to the edge of that. Yeah, it's to the edge of that tree.
Do I want it so close?
I mean, you can also move and then shadow step, right? So
Okay, yeah. So from there, it would be there, and then I'd want it to be. Is that 90? I can't see.
yeah, 85.
85.
So
Is
yeah,
there?
you can get pretty much to any of those trees.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do then.
Okay. Yeah, Vortex Warp doesn't have any kind of noticeable thing about it. Because some spells like that, like I think Dimension Door, there's a like noticeable teleport kind of thing, but surprisingly Vortex Warp doesn't have, other than like a slight distortion in the air, which probably in this darkness wouldn't be terribly noticeable. Because it does say you magically twist space, so I believe there would be a kind of distortion to a distortion around Meval, but I feel like that wouldn't be terribly noticeable.
Bring it back. I had to use the bathroom.
Okay, but you're not stealthing at all, because your Shadow Step would take a bonus action.
Fuck me. So, right here. What is it? Right there. I'd like to stealth. So I guess, yeah, I guess I will. Bonus action stealth this round. Get to that tree, and then I guess the next round I'll fucking do.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, you do have a couple rounds to set up. Also, I mean, depends on where you want to like shoot him. If you want him to die near the cart, if you want to die like down the road or whatever. Like,
Oh, am I killing?
well, that's up to you. But you do
Cause
kind of pick where you shoot him in that, like where he is in his path. whether he's near the carts or if he's down the road, what have you.
I would think down near the road. But that's just me. I don't know. Thoughts?
I mean, on one hand, if he's closer to the fight, it'll be more believable that it was from one of them. But also, if the other guards see him get taken out, they might send someone else. I don't know.
That's true. Well, then maybe, yeah. With him being up there, closer to the fight. Let's see, it was... My stealth, I go up there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'd like to stealth.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Come on, Mabel. Don't fuck this up.
I mean, I don't think yours can be anything lower than like a 26 or something, right?
You got
Fuck this
this.
up. Don't fuck this up. Yeah.
Okay.
And then move to 90 feet or what? What are we doing? Also, can I have like better battle music for this?
Yeah, I'll go with that one. Okay, so yeah, if Luna is casting Vortex Warp, like technically that would be at the end of the round, so you would get warped there.
Okay. Go.
I suppose that is technically the order of things, right? Because you'd have to get teleported first.
Yeah.
Since if we did follow initiative, you would be before Luna. One round would pass.
Mm-hmm. So, do I move now or nah?
Well, could you argue that she could have just like held her action, kind of thing?
Well, I guess technically, yeah, you could have held an action to dash when you were teleported. So you could go 60 feet now.
Okay. So.
Or I guess 30, because I don't know if you could activate feline agility at the same time.
No, because that's a bonus action.
So you'd go 30 feet now.
Okay, I did that.
And then technically the round would be up. So they would get... I actually have to look at the speed of a horse now that I think about it. Which I want to say is like 60 feet or something. Horse, this would definitely be more of a... riding horse, which is 60 feet. I did tell you you have like 3 rounds though. Technically dashing would be there and then there. Okay, so technically, and I realize just due to the spacing with the map and everything, technically he'd be just getting onto the map at this point.
Okay.
Realistically, he should have been, 100 or so feet north past the edge of this map, but
Okay.
We can
so that
use
would
our
be-
imaginations.
yeah, this round he would get onto the map, and then now you have a turn to do whatever.
Yippee! Okay, I guess feline agility, right? So if I were to go there... How big are these trees?
Some of them probably not terribly tall. I think the tallest you would probably find would be maybe 40 or 50 feet up. Some as short as, 20.
Would you say that this is a 20-foot tall tree that I'm on right now?
I can give you an odds check.
Or I could
We'll
just be...
say...
I mean, I could just be in the middle of the tree as long as I'm obscured
Right,
by
yeah.
some fucking leaves.
Yeah.
Basically like a fucking
yeah, I guess it
cat.
doesn't really matter.
Like a fucking cat just, like, I don't know if you've ever seen a cat go up a pine tree, but it's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
And the sounds their claws make is so good. But yeah, she just, like, goes up to this tree, fucking goes up 20 feet in that... Oh shit, what, was it this one?
I think so.
I think so, okay. Yeah,
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 roughly that one.
yeah. That is
Okay.
bonus action. Can she see this dude?
Probably from your vantage point. Yeah. Yeah, I would say technically due to the darkness there would be some kind of cover, but you have sharpshooter, so you kind of ignore that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would be able to see enough that with sharpshooter you can make a fine shot.
Cool. Do I have advantage because I'm stealthy, or nah?
You do, yes.
Go, go, go.
All right. Yeah, she wants to kill him. We're gonna kill this dude. And hope.
We're killing an innocent man tonight.
We're killing an innocent
Oh,
man
we're-
tonight.
No,
Baby.
we're actually doing it. We're actually doing
A
it.
thief?
Yeah, we're
No,
actually
this is a
doing
guard.
this.
It's not one of the thieves, it's a guard.
Sorry, I got
Wait,
distracted.
What is this?
So
Enter-
we're just
Oh.
shooting
No,
him
you're good.
because
If he
Where's your-
alerts the police, then they might catch us as
So
being
Oh shoot!
spies.
No,
Yeah.
Alec doesn't like this. What do we have to?
yup.
Which seems a little bit like bullshit to me because, like, wasn't the whole point of making identities for that not to happen?
You know, I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm told. I guess. I don't know. Stopping this dude.
Don't go
mean-
for it. Kill him.
I say it was
Cold blood.
mentioned there would be a
Good.
more thorough investigation. That's up to you guys.
Alex just looking over, like, what do we do? But he already saw Mayball zoom away, so it's Mayball's call, I guess.
Okay,
Are
well,
we sticking with not being able to do non-lethal ranged attacks?
that's a rule, isn't it?
She can't aim for his shoulder. Yeah, I'm just asking if we're sticking with that.
I mean, I could go for the fucking, like, horse, but, like...
God, wouldn't
That's
he just get out
worse.
and go like, who shot me?
I should note, because I think you still have these. Do you have a walloping arrow?
Yeah.
Because we
do.
did argue those are potentially non-lethal because it is,
Oh.
I think, technically bludgeoning damage. I remember we argued this a while ago. I believe we determined those were technically non-lethal.
Yeah, okay.
It's 'cause, like,
And
a
it won't
fuzzy long
actually
arrow
put light
covered it.
out. Yeah, I could do a walloping arrow.
The only thing I would note at that point is, yes, it's non-lethal, but they're going to find an arrow that was designed to be non-lethal next to this body.
Are you saying we
Why?
have
Jesus Christ, I'm just
Maybe
gonna
we
kill
could
him!
pick it up.
We're not going over
I'm
there!
just saying. Right. It's also who the fuck. It depends on who finds it. Like it's a possible scenario, but
Does this... Okay, so
it adds to what can happen.
does this arrow fucking, like...
Can we trace
Go
back
bye-bye?
to Mayball?
Does it disintegrate into light?
Which arrow?
Not the
What do you-
walloping arrow. For the energy of the
Oh.
wraith bow that I got going on.
If you fire an arrow that is made by the bow, it would emit light, but it would disappear.
Oh, fuck. I'm going with that if I'm killing him.
It's just gonna be a bright light that streaks across the sky.
And that's...
And it's incredibly
That's-
noticeable.
Yeah, I know, but, like, also, like...
Hey, at least it's not from our caravan direction if Mayball shoots it, but will she be able to get out in time? Before anyone notices. Can she slink into the shadows?
Yeah.
Oh, then, okay.
Why are you using those specifically?
Using what?
Your light arrows instead of regular ones? Because I thought you were wanting to not have the light earlier.
Not if they're going near our cart. Does it do the same with the moonbow?
Which
Disappearing
what do you-
arrows.
I don't remember what the moon bow.
It's basically the same type of thing. It doesn't need arrows.
Ringman longbow. If you load no ammo, it produces its own, automatically crafting one piece of magic ammunition. The ammunition created by the bow vanishes the instant after it hits or misses.
Oh, I can just use my fucking moonbow.
Yeah, nothing stating the arrow's glow that it's created by. So yeah, the moon bow would be a normal arrow, technically. there's like the smallest bit of extra radiant damage. I don't know what that would really look like. I can't imagine it would be terribly noticeable. Yeah, I feel like that radiant damage doesn't really change much of anything. Yeah, yeah, it disappears when you hit it, and it doesn't glow. So
All right. Well, I'm killing this guy with my moon bow. Are we good on that, party?
I like trust your judgment.
I guess.
This
I coulda
guy's
kinda
gonna
have
fucking
known.
run back anyway if he like horse or not, right? He's gonna run back and it's gonna initiate a fucking thing.
As
No,
long
I
as it
just
doesn't go-
would prefer if there was a way to not have to kill him, but we gotta stop him, obviously. So
if it doesn't come back to our caravan, like
But I feel
as
like it
Dolphin
will.
says. How if you're not near us?
Like,
I mean, if you fire with the moonbow, the ammo disappears when it hits, and it would just look like a puncture wound, an arrow wound. But there'd be no way to tell the source of it.
And unless you made it obvious that you have that bow,
no.
would they associate an archer with someone in our party or in our caravan?
Probably not.
There you go. And you're not near us when you shot it. As long as Mayball can get out of that area without being seen.
Yeah.
That's my biggest issue with it. Other than that, you should be fine.
I mean, I could restrain him, but that's still gonna come back. Like, he's still gonna get out of that, probably, if these guys don't kill him.
mhm.
That's my biggest issue, is, like, if he lives, we're still fucked.
No, we'd have to do something. I think the best bet would be the walloping arrow and then try to swap it out, but that's
But,
not
I
really
mean-
worth.
Wait, what if one of us pretended to go help him if he went down, so they would think, oh, we're good people.
I wouldn't. That's just muddying the waters even more.
Fair enough.
I'm just trying to leave no fucking, like...
My biggest thing is if the man died, and they could investigate why a guard died. Like
The caravan's being attacked.
Yeah, there is a fight breaking out currently.
But
so
if
not
if
bad.
Mayval shot him, whatever, where we are planning to shoot him, that's already far from the fight. That's if that makes sense.
Not really.
Is,
You could shoot that far with an arrow easy.
She
No,
can
I mean,
shoot
like,
From where
600
the
feet.
bandits are.
no, because like this is the one we're worried about, right?
Yeah.
So if the fight is over here at farthest over here, right? And he gets shot over here. Why is he over here? Why is a random guard over there, shot by arrow from the side?
I mean, because they don't want him to get away and alert the police.
I'm just saying from the angle that Mayval would shoot her from.
I mean,
Unless
right now I can shoot
I mean,
him
you're
right
not
there.
going to be able to tell
right,
angle that well.
Right now
Yeah.
I can shoot him right
Oh.
here. So,
as long, yeah, that's just it. As long as it doesn't look like, it came from our side of the caravans.
yeah.
But if you don't die on the one shot,
That's why I have it advantage and hopefully it'll fucking hit.
I said, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's dead on the first shot. I don't know.
Well,
Like,
what am I doing, party?
well,
Kill him, I guess.
Yeah, you seem set on the killing him thing. We raised the objections.
I mean, tell me what you want me to do. Like, don't say it because I'm set on it. That's
Well,
just
well,
my.
Technically, at this point, you're
we
by
can't discuss it.
yourself.
Yeah, we can't
So
discuss
it's a
it with
snap
you.
decision.
I'm role playing it as in Ella can't
Okay,
even
Also-
communicate with you
but-
guys. So
We planned this
well,
a
no,
little
Alec
bit
Didn't, Alec
because
didn't get to talk to you guys about this. This is the three of you guys. I
whatever.
was playing Jiminy Cricket. Rationale here. If you think it's a good idea,
Out
I'd
of
say you
character,
go.
I would like to attempt to do it non-lethally, and I think it would be kind of fun. But also in character, Luna would give a fuck. So
And out of
Kill him.
character.
Why are we
is-
not
a
wanting
shot.
to fucking be lethal though? Like, literally, it's going to come back and bite us.
I don't think
Not
it necessarily
necessarily.
would.
We don't. We wouldn't.
Like, we have identities that we worked really hard on.
But the guy is
Also-
saying that we might not like make through it.
He
Well,
said
that's if
all
he gets to the police.
He also just.
But
says
if he
that
lives,
it's
he's
just-
going to get back to the police, and they're going to do investigations anyway.
Would he?
Not if he's hurt enough that he can't keep going.
We don't.
We gotta
we
like
don't
knock him out.
necessarily
That's what I'm suggesting.
know. But I'm
But
also.
then he
I'm
goes
also-
back anyway, and they do investigations anyway because things happened.
I don't
I
think. Well, if that's the concern, then that's going to happen anyway, because there are more guards. Someone else could just do that after the fight. I think the concern is more
I'm,
the emergency, like we're being attacked now, send backup kind of argument.
my
I don't know if
argument,
the fight resolves if it's going to matter. Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No, it's okay. And the only reason why I don't care if it's on lethal or anything. I care if Mayval can get out and it doesn't look like it's from our side of the caravan. And I think
No, she's
Alec-
already done that at this point.
I think
Yeah.
that should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't care if it's non-lethal or whatever. You make that judgment call because if you miss, though, that's all.
'Cause
There's a
I
chance
was-
your roll will miss.
I
That's
don't
all
know.
I'm saying.
Because all I'm saying is like, oh, I could do the non-lethal one and have the walloping arrow be a thing, I guess. But like, I mean, Alex makes a great point. Like, that's just gonna cause more suspicion if this guy fucking lives or dies and they find
mean,
it.
That would be contingent on us having to go swap the arrow.
And you're gonna go up there and swap the arrow.
I have a feeling we're going to end up having to fight these guys anyway, so that's not like
Yeah.
super a concern for me, to be honest.
I mean, they're not fucking with us though.
Not yet.
We don't have anything.
I'm just worried about potential like getting caught in the shuffle of whatever this is. If you want to kill him, I mean, I'd understand. Alec would understand. Alec could also be surprised because he doesn't know this is part of the plan. He wasn't with you guys talking about this. That being said, like, guard goes down and guard dies, then they have every right to put a tighter checkpoint because guard went down and died.
At this point, there's probably been a couple guards who have already died.
Yeah, so as long as we pick a thing, I'm role playing it regardless, as Alec doesn't know what's going on. So whatever makes more sense for you as your character, I'm fine with either
Like
way.
at this point, we've all moved far enough away that like, even if somebody saw an arrow get fired, which would be hard to see in the darkness of the night,
Unless it was that bright.
it would
light
come from
arrow.
the tree line.
They could assume it's a bandit, whatever, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I think so it's fine.
Take the shot.
Okay, I mean, yeah, 23 definitely hits.
Does it kill?
Do I get sneak attack?
I mean, I was gonna say with sneak attack. It's what, 37?
Assassinate wouldn't go off, would it?
No, because this is technically several rounds into combat. There's been a bunch of shit happening.
Damn.
So I think just due to the wording of it. Yeah, no, it wouldn't go off. Sorry, I'm just double checking one thing. Okay, so you would hit him with the arrow. He would get knocked off the horse. The horse would kind of continue running for a bit until, realizing it's not necessarily being ushered onward. So probably would get that far. I would say, given the distance, it is hard to tell if he's dead or not, because he's on the ground, like prone and everything. But you definitely hit him, and you hit him hard enough that it knocked him off the horse.
I think that's good enough for me. I'm
think
just
that's
gonna
fair
go
enough, yeah.
now.
Also, there is no arrow left behind, so
It could have just been the guy fell off the horse.
With a random puncture wound.
Yep. He was stabbed as he
Happens.
left. As he's leaving.
um,
Happened.
that being said, you would see like two people split off from the scuffle that is happening like north of this map, and start to head over to that guard.
Can we tell if they're bandits or guards?
Alec has night vision to a certain degree, so he's not by the campfire, so he should be able to see it, right?
I don't think you could tell, just because like most of what you're seeing off in the distance is silhouettes.
Mhm.
But that is what has happened. So, yeah, you
I'm
get the shot
good.
off. I don't know how much, because I think that was like all of your movement and your action shit to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, the two from that scuffle would split off. We would go through a full round, technically back to you.
She's gonna wait like around, kind of see what's happening. Am I still stealthed?
It would. You could re-stealth technically. I believe firing a bow shot can give you away.
Okay, yeah. I'd like to re-stealth on this turn.
Okay.
Um, and I guess climb down that tree. And I guess I'll go 10 feet that way. But she's still kind of like looking.
Okay. So that round will kind of go by. The two from the scuffle at that point would get to the guard on the ground. Kind of unclear of what is happening other than one of them kind of leaning down towards the guard, but that would be kind of the end of their turn. So again, we would go fully back around unless anyone is doing anything. We'll just go back to the ball.
Yeah. Dashing. There we go.
Okay. We would get back to the melee that is happening. Okay. At this point, the people who have been ferrying crates and barrels and stuff from this cart back to the tree line, they've started to slow down a bit. Almost seemingly not in as much of a rush at this point. They're also kind of getting to some of the last stuff. You've also seen them still keep bringing crates back to the cart, but very much less so at this point. I would say at this point the cart has kind of only like half of what it originally started with. But you can definitely tell there's a little bit less urgency in how fast they're transporting stuff from this cart. The two that went over to that guard would now stand up at this point and rush back to the scuffle. The guard not getting up. And again, we'll go back around to Meeval.
There we go.
Okay. Man, still in favor. Okay. At this point, the last of the people carrying crates will start heading off. You see no one coming back towards the cart at this point. So the rest of them are kind of staying back in the trees. The few by the cart are moving away now. The one that was still kind of keeping an eye on your group is now seemingly backing off a bit. And you'll see kind of the melee that is happening, the scuffle and everything is drawing towards the tree line.
Oh.
Meeval will go back to you.
Yeah, she'll go her full amount and then shadow step there.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, it is definitely a kind of retreating fight that is happening. Some of the people that were transporting the crates and stuff would actually start to kind of head off towards the fight, but still kind of in a retreating fashion, like they're gonna kind of back up people as they're running in their direction. This guy would end up being off the map. This guy is heading off that direction. I suppose technically back to the group. We've all at this point, and you're kind of next to everyone, so continue on with a group. Is anyone doing anything?
Goes back to being scared.
Luna's just kind of watching.
Oh, it's this entire time. Just battle ready, but only if they came up to them.
Okay. Yeah, unless you guys do anything different at this point, you'll be watching a continuing, like, retreating fight, at which eventually stuff will slowly die down. There is still the guy by the cart that was driving the cargo. Seemingly still alive. He is moving around, but very slowly. But at this point, I guess we'll go out of initiative. Not that you guys did much during the combat.
Only Meeval.
I'll be honest, I kept rolling to see which side of the conflict was winning. And out of the 5 rolls I did, all 5 of them were in favor of the raiding group.
Oh no.
Damn,
Oh,
we got
I
fucked.
kept doing D100s, and I was like, anything over 50, and it's the raiding group that's winning. Anything under 50, and it's, kind of leaning back towards the guards. It was a 52, and then all around 80.
Wow, the guards suck. No wonder one tried to
Yeah.
get back up.
Yeah, I did a couple rolls and I was like, all right, this is going poorly. Someone's going to go for backup. And then I kept rolling and it was just like 80, 84, 79. It's all like... But yeah, so we'll come out of initiative. I guess go back to that music there. And I will drag you guys back to the overview, world map, whatever. I guess technically you guys are there on the road.
Moon is tending to Estelle, fussing over her, if you will.
Alec kind of just gets out of being anxious for battle and slowly walks back to the group.
At this point, the cart driver will get out from under the cart, kind of peer off in the direction of everything that happened. Well, it turned out better than I thought it would.
Alec kind of slightly glares at the man.
Were you just like hoping they weren't gonna notice you, or like what was the plan there?
What'd they stab a cart driver for?
Then why'd you hide?
Appearances?
Same reason I
Hell
was
of an appearance.
scared.
And she pats you on the head. Unclear whether it's meant to be condescending or not. And then she's gonna get back in the cart.
This is still like the middle of another night, by the way, so.
Yep. I imagine she's been sleeping in the cart. Has she not been?
No, I kind of assumed you guys would have set up like tents or something, or some kind of camping
fair enough.
around the fire.
Then she'll get back into whatever her sleeping situation is.
We didn't borrow that thingy, did we? The movable house from Quill?
I don't think we could use that even if we did.
No.
It looks suspicious.
Yeah. Fortunately.
Suspicious.
Although if you're talking about the Galder's Tower, I think Luna can technically do a basic version of it, right?
I can ritual cast it, yeah. God, I have so many spell lists to keep track of for her now. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I've got her sorcerer spell list. I've got the artificer spell list that she's faking. I've got the wizard spell list for ritual spells, and then the cleric spell list for some of the shit her gauntlet can do.
Oh my god.
Yep. You might as well be a multi-class caster without multi-classing.
It fits. It's fair.
With, I guess, technically none of the major benefits of multi-classing, but
No.
also none of the negatives of
Multiclass.
multi-classing. But yeah, so you guys, I guess, start to settle down again. There will be probably one guard. Looks a little bit younger. Very clearly kind of one of his first jobs, if you will. Kind of like awkwardly walking up to you guys.
Moon axe
You
shaken.
know, in a slight kind of like very clearly coming down from adrenaline type stutter almost. Everyone all right over here?
Like had his like hands up for a bit, and then he puts them down and just kind of nods and crosses his arms again. Like he had the hand up to like say stop and like wait.
Okay, I mean, if everyone's all right. At this point, the cart driver will kind of walk over to him, start talking to him for a second. You can tell from here that the cart driver is half affirming that everyone's fine and also very clearly trying to calm this kid down. I say kid like he's not probably only a couple years younger than some of you in this party.
Ooh,
I mean, that's still kind of a kid. Isn't
I
Meval like
think he's in his
20?
30s, late 30s or 30s.
Like 21, something like that.
21.
21.
Sorry,
Well,
I
I
was
think
also
actually Alec is
21.
32. He just looks like he's in his late 30s. He looks
Yeah,
like he's been
this
through
guy's
shit.
probably like 17, 18. Kind of barely passing as a guard, sort of.
Oh, the fresh-faced soldier look. Oh God.
Yeah, he's actually one of the ones that made it out unscathed. He's
That's
just
good.
scared to shit now.
Yeah.
Probably took a
Shouldn't
life
have
at some
joined the
point during that
military, kid.
scuffle.
He didn't join the military. Well, actually, no, he would be the caravan guard, so not military, but also still whatever.
He's a militiaman.
Private military, which is maybe worse.
Yeah, whatever.
Armed guard.
Right. Also, usually for a merchant's caravan, more dangerous than a city guard. In some ways. Anyway, but yeah, so the cart driver will very clearly, like, part of what he's saying is trying to calm the guy down. Eventually he'll walk off and the cart driver will kind of like half turn back to you guys, give a slight wave, and then just head back to the cart. Also, with probably most of this party's passive insight, would realize that the cart driver was never cold from the night, and might have noticed what was happening before he even sat down at the fire.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, so that is what happens for this night. The caravan guard is still going around, kind of making sure everyone's fine. They're I'd say you would see them kind of before they got to your party, help kind of bandage the cart driver, the cargo cart driver. See him kind of like spend a good bit of time there, helping the guy bandage up and everything. But no one else will come by throughout the night.
Any word either that night or the next day as to whether, if there's any way we could figure it out if that guard was dead or not? Just curious.
I mean, you could head over at some point during the night if you wanted to, or I guess wait
Eh.
until morning to see.
Yeah, I mean, I
He-
wouldn't like she wouldn't go out of her way to do anything because she doesn't want to seem
Right.
sus.
he very clearly didn't get up from
Yeah.
where he was laying.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean someone's dead. You take an arrow to the side, you're not going to be walking around.
I mean, there's nobody tending to him. And he's
Just
left
the
lay
body on the
there.
floor.
But yeah, so we'll go through that night, kind of past everything. In the morning, there will be some of the guards for the individual carts. You'll see some of them like carrying some of the bodies to the tree line, kind of getting them away from the road. You'll see some of them also half kind of stripping some of the dead guards of equipment and what have you. Nobody will ask for your help, but you could technically, although I guess at this point it would only make sense for Alec to, but you could offer to help carry some of the bodies and do anything about it, or you could just wait.
Wait, are we leaving the dead guards in the woods? Or just the raiders?
Raiders or the dead guard,
It
it's all
would be
dead
mostly the
bodies.
Raiders. Some of the
I was gonna say we're not bringing their bodies back.
right.
They died.
No, right. The guard bodies, they'll end up kind of commandeering the cargo cart that is now missing at this point 2/3 of its cargo. Kind of using that space on that cart to put some of the guard bodies there. But yeah, as far as the few raiders who have died here, they're kind of just shuffling the bodies off to the tree line so that it's not in the middle of the road, either smelling like shit
Yeah.
or kind of gathering any kind of woodland creature or anything like that.
I'm sorry, I just read this message. Did you know 2 out of 3 goblins you see are actually 4 and 5, and 2 and 3 are closing in from behind?
What?
What?
I,
What does that mean?
hello, slime balls. Welcome to the stream.
Is it just saying we're surrounded?
I guess.
So usually,
I could
yeah, if you see 2 or 3 goblins, there's definitely more.
I could
Um,
defeat a
Oh,
goblin.
okay, that's what that means.
For a
Okay.
second, I thought the punchline was going to be that they were actually multiple goblins in a trench coat.
Okay.
Somehow, I don't know.
Sometimes that is the punchline though. So
When you started saying that, I just assumed.
did you
Good.
know when you see 2 out of but it said 2 out of 3 goblins, that means there's actually 4. There's actually a 4 and 5. They're right. Okay, that's what that's saying. Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Silly,
Just because
only
you see
kobolds.
Kobolds. Yeah, you're right. I'm a
Yeah.
fool.
Oh my
How come
god.
Gurren doesn't wear a trench coat?
but yeah, so
Gotta get Gurn in there.
Alec, are you helping with any of these bodies at all? Or...
Yeah, gotta look like he's doing something.
Okay.
He's trying not
Um,
to seem suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Sure.
Don't be
Um,
suspicious.
yeah, so you start kind of helping gather some of the bodies. You would notice the probably as you're helping with this, you would notice the guard that was on the horse very clearly has more than a puncture wound.
Oh,
His throat has been slit wide open.
well, that doesn't sound right. Fuck. He makes a mental note of that.
I. What?
But as you kind of help gather the bodies and some of the equipment, any equipment you gather, no one really tells you what to do with it or where to put it. Some people are putting some of the equipment in the cart, but clearly not all of it. Some of them are bringing some of the equipment back to their cart.
Oh.
So it is up to you whether you gather any equipment and what you do with it.
Is there any good equipment that amongst those bodies? Is he gonna be a loot goblin?
I
Is
say
he a loot goblin?
probably of the few that you go through, like some of them have like some medium armor, but it's still kind of like cheap, well maintained, but some of them for fairly well used armor. Nothing like terribly interesting, no heavy armor, nothing expensive. Some of the like swords or daggers are in good condition, but nothing, like I said, nothing fancy. Some of it's definitely well used and well maintained.
If anything, he just kind of brings some not like a handful of the weapons to show the driver, I guess. And he kind of just sticks up them in front of the driver.
He'll, sorry, your driver or the cargo cart?
The cargo cart.
Okay. He'll have just like wave you to throw it in the cart or whatever.
Alec just shrugs and tosses it in. No care.
Yo, okay.
There's somebody in the cart, just like, ow.
Right. My leg. Okay, yeah, it doesn't take you terribly long to help with this. After a while, the caravan will continue to move on the road. There is probably one cart that is left behind. You can see one of the wheels on it has just been like half broken, shattered.
Yeah, it sucks.
But your caravan moves on. Thankfully, there is nothing during the day that happens. And in the afternoon, probably not terribly far from sundown, you guys would see the wall of Tribor off in the distance.
Hell yeah.
As you were getting there, kind of seeing a not terribly long line of carts and stuff, groups waiting to get into the city. It's fairly late, so most of what would be getting here would be other caravans like yours. But not terribly long, but we'll get into the kind of getting into Tribor and seeing what is there next session.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It is 3 a.m.
Oh. Okay, that explains. I'm like,
Slime
Try
balls.
it.
I like the cut of your jib.
The je ne sais quoi.
Hell yeah.
A sleepless dog with eyes so sore. What?
Yeah. It's poetry, man.
Oh, look, Alec looks human. Yes, we're following that again. Let's go.
Huh?
Shoot, I forgot to draw or bully you guys to draw.
Yo, I'm wearing a brace on my wrist. Seal, I can't draw.
I know.
I don't know how to draw.
Can you just like pick
I'm
your
running a
favorite
game, so I don't
meme?
have time.
No.
Yeah. Can you guys just either both of you pick your favorite meme and put it in here?
I don't know memes.
Homegirl. Look at the bottom right. I can't draw either.
Oh my.
The bottom right.
You know.
Do the very old Rage comic meme of somebody flipping a table and be like, when you have to end D&D for the night.
What
Yeah.
happened? What happened?
So I drew Isla to warm up.
I look so shocked.
But I didn't want to draw anymore, so she became egg.
She's an egg. An egg with a head.
I suppose I
can
could
clean
look
it.
at that right now.
I'm fixing it.
I don't think it needs to be fixed. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's fine.
What do you mean? The construction
Alright.
lines, obvious.
Oh my god.
This
I'm
is what
dying.
happens. There we go.
I
Have
can't.
a line through her eye.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I was very much waiting to see if you guys would join the scuffle at all. Like, realistically, you shouldn't. Why would
We
you
shouldn't.
voluntarily join a scuffle for, anyone that isn't your group?
Yeah.
And okay, but the driver's also like hinting like, don't do it. If you know what's good for you, don't do it.
Yeah,
I don't know if I trust him though.
Well, you think this rando driver that we've been
What?
traveling with
He's-
for 3 days is gonna deliberately tell us false information because he doesn't like the cut of our jib?
Perhaps.
I think
He's
this
also
guy's
doing
been through
stuff.
enough, man. Like he
just
knows.
like- He's like, I'm just here to do a job. Y'all are sus, but I don't ask questions.
Well, because
Yeah,
he
maybe.
does a job for the eye. Like
Yeah.
his
He
employer is
does.
very clearly, you don't ask questions and you get paid, and we'll move on.
You don't get involved.
How do you import
don't
an
get you
image into
involved?
Magma?
You can literally just drag it, and it'll be very
I'm on my
big, but it'll
phone.
just slap in there. Ooh. Copy paste might work. Or you could send it to me on Discord and I'll plop it in there.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I drew this earlier. It's bad, but you know.
Yay. Send me it.
I made it transparent, so it would be easier.
Also, I like the very high perception check on Isla looking for a fabric shop.
Yeah, what was that about?
So
Yeah. That I didn't
that
want
first
to
place you
ruin
would have ended up
everything.
in would have A, horribly ripped you off, B, would have been incredibly rude to you, and C, probably would have only done business with you because Alec was there.
They're racist.
I mean, I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
that was
horrible.
Vibe check,
established.
Ella.
Just thought that was established.
The second place is a lady who doesn't care who she's selling to, and it's just like,
She was nice.
yeah, dude, I'm making money anyway. I don't, whatever.
Ooh. Should I put down? Yeah, put down here. That's it.
I just personally like that.
What?
Alex still getting away with looking human. Oh wait, yeah, go Tyrion.
I like it.
Everybody knows that meme, right? That
Yeah.
image,
Somewhat. Yeah.
the original.
A sheep, an owl, and a thieving dog are the sleep.
Are you calling
Alec
Luna a
lays.
sheep?
Planned or
I
wor-
thought Luna's an ASMR.
Luna's
She
an asthma.
She's actually a
No,
flying
you
sheep.
could
guys.
you could be a sheep with your hair.
If you wanted to.
Also, Meeval's a
Flying sheep.
tabaxi, so like more cat-like, but she's a raccoon. So
She's a raccoon cat.
raccoon cat.
Isn't there actually a raccoon race in D&D?
That's
Yeah.
that's
Not officially.
Not officially.
Oh, got it.
But yes.
I don't
Right,
think
like, so the
Alex
thing
would have
is-
let me do it anyway.
I
I mean,
made
I
her look
probably
like a rat.
would have. I'd have to look over it, but
I feel like those races are actually pretty well
yeah,
like thorough
because
and
they're
everything.
not
It's-
technically official like D&D content, but
No, we're definitely
It's-
not only official content.
No.
Slime.
She still looks like a rat.
Wait, who? What?
My drawing of Mavon.
She is a rat. What
She
do you
got-
mean?
She looked like a rat.
That's why her son's name is Raton.
Oh no.
The pun is punning.
Like this is after the shortened nose and everything.
I thought his name was Ratan because that's still raccoon in a different language.
Yes, it's yes.
All the children are.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's weird.
Oh,
She has 3 children now. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 children, all variations of raccoon in other languages.
Can't trust a wizard who lives on the coast too much. After all, they don't even fish.
Isn't that
Yeah.
water deep? Isn't that what wizards are? Water deep.
Wizards of the Coast.
Wizards of the coast.
Ah,
They
that'd
sent
be
a
illegal.
hit team after someone once.
Yeah, they did.
Oh?
Every time I hear about Wizards of the Coast, they're always doing something stupid.
They're
Yeah.
really not. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you make a fair point.
Man, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for another fucking week of this shit. What the fuck?
I don't wanna wait for my life to be older.
When are we seeing my brother?
And is it gonna
Timothy?
be?
I don't know.
Timothy.
I
How
keep seeing
fast do we get through all the stuff in
Timothy.
Triboard?
Where are we seeing my brother?
That's a good question.
Where
Also,
were we
when
supposed to
you
meet him?
Hopefully,
What do you mean?
hopefully by that time I give him a name.
listen,
It's
Is
not
it not
Timothy!
actually
Timothy.
Oh, Timothy. I keep thinking, why is Jimothy?
Jimothy!
we've seen Timothy.
That's the other
Timothy
brother.
means-
That's the other brother. Okay. That's why I was like, when I saw that meme everyone's talking about, I'm like, oh, Jimothy's fucking real. Okay. Is this where the inspiration came from?
No, Jimothy was never like in the picture when V came up with Tomothy.
Why did I think Jimothy was a thing then? What the hell?
Oh
There's,
my god.
I'm looking. I have so many
Close
memes. I
enough.
have Timothy. Let me find Timothy. There's so many memes.
Is he raccoonish?
Yeah, when we do meet him, we need a full description, and Sparksy will draw it.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
He has to.
It's your brother.
I'm not gonna lie, I was also looking up what raccoon is in different languages to try and figure out his name.
Oh no.
Aw.
Oh no. Dude,
It'd be really
Would he
funny.
be a raccoon?
'cause
I've already
His name
taken
is
all
Jared
all the
Rat.
good ones.
You
That's
looked
why I've
up
been
all
trying
the
to figure out like
languages?
what the fuck do I name him? Like what do I go with like half of one of the words? Do I
Dude,
make it fucking spell it weirdly or whatever? Like
Dude,
Name him Tanuki.
I was gonna say, want to
That'd be
name
good.
like a Tanuki version or something like that?
oh my god. If he's actually like a raccoon, oh, she's gonna be so pissed off at her fucking birth mom.
What if he's like really sad and disabled, and that's why they kept him?
It's Timothy!
They wouldn't
Also
buy him.
trying to figure out, do I use half of one of the words? Like I could just call him Tanu or something like that.
That's
Also,
actually
cute.
really cute. What the fuck?
Want to
I
name
would
him
I would own
Apache?
that.
Apache?
Nivol's
get-
parents.
Yeah, I was
looked
trying to
up
think if
like
I'd just call him like
raccoons,
Mappa or something like that, but like
Mappa, or derived from
there's only
Mapache.
so many like good ones.
Did you get the raccoons?
I don't know, you
of
could
the
go with the old
races
wasp bear.
who
Wasp bear.
are no raccoons at all. Oh.
Or you can name him Tanuki. Or Tanaki.
Tanu's pretty cute though. I do like that.
Look at
Okay,
look
you
Yeah,
at
want
I
your
think I might just
brother
go with
to be
that.
named- want
you
your
guys see
brother to-
Timothy.
Jimothy?
Oh no, slime, no. No. No.
Oh, I don't think you
No.
can do that one.
Not in that
No.
no hooky.
Nope, I don't think you should do
Why
that
is
one.
that so silly?
No.
Don't think you should do that one.
No.
You know what? I'm going to Google Translate right now, and I will read off ones I think are good.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He'd be the
Mapache?
boss.
That's not good.
No.
Oh.
Why would you
oh,
say
no.
that?
Oh no, the jokes
Damn.
be joking.
No.
Oh wait, the Russian one's good. It's Yenot.
Is that how you should pronounce it?
I listened to it.
Wait, what is it?
Yenot. Yenot?
You're not.
Yeah,
Enoch is what? It's
Enoch.
her son's name.
Oh,
No,
I
that's
forgot.
Enoch.
That
This
would
one
be
starts with a
from-
Y.
Yeah, it starts with a Y.
I'm gonna.
They must be related.
Also, at that point, just to make it different enough, I would probably pronounce it Yenet.
Get it?
No, Tanu is cute.
How about Indonesian? No, wait, we want English.
But yeah, no, I'll probably go with Tanu.
Wait, I haven't looked at the Indonesian version.
Also, if he's a fucking raccoon, she is beating his ass.
Like, not on site, right?
It
I'll
might
hold
be.
you back.
It might be.
Raccoon.
It might be. Because what do you mean? What do you mean this... She got sold off. But this motherfucker is the same fucking thing as her, and he's...
Well, that
living
wouldn't be
his-
his fault.
He's living
What
his
if he
happy
looks more
ass with...
lemur? What
What?
if he looks more lemur? What if he looks more lemur? Like
Yeah,
ringtail
or what if he
lemur?
looks
No.
like very regular?
No.
Like he's just one color.
I mean, if he's like a...
What if he's albino? Albino raccoon, so he doesn't look like a
That'd be
raccoon.
even rarer.
That's kind of cute.
But then he just looks like, bushy-tailed
But even...
Baxi.
Not really. Because, I mean, they still have, like, markings.
Yeah,
It'd just be
He's, like, pure
brown
albino.
and brown and white.
Light brown, light white.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only in the sun. Well,
Yeah, well, that's even weirder than her, and she just fucking like Lilo beating Myrtle down, just like now.
Isla was stopping.
just
Don't
gonna
do that.
just go straight until freaking Lilo and Stitch opening scene.
Luna just thinks that's normal sibling behavior.
What?
Luna just thinks that's normal sibling behavior.
I mean, it probably is for Luna.
Isn't that how Luna and her twin were? I guess.
Yeah. I've drawn it multiple times now, I think, them beating the shit out of each other.
It's true. You're not siblings until one of
Okay.
you guys slapped the other person.
Racco
Oh, it is
Takasa.
Valborn. It's funny because raccoon is basically raccoon or the
Rock-
ikun in like almost in most of these languages. It's kind of similar.
Yeah.
Dude, I've taken
It's
all of the good
Wasbeer.
names. I don't.
Dutch Wasbeer. That's funny.
I gave
The
her.
thing is was
Vladimir.
I gave her and Vasca
Yeah,
the
that's
best
good.
names. But then the three children got, kind of the scraps.
nice.
You should just start looking into like mythologies then, like raccoon spirits.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Yeah, because the raccoon spirit off of Smite, those little fucking bottles
That's like
being
Mickey.
nuts. Yeah.
No, he's Tanu.
What?
His name is Tanu.
Yeah. Chekhov's raccoon. I don't want to go through a whole nother
There's a
fucking
god
week.
named Azban.
What is this bullshit?
Well, you're gonna go through another week, and we're gonna do another session, and like most of the shit's gonna take place in Tribor, and you probably won't even get to seeing her brother yet, so that's gonna take another week, and then we have to go through another session.
He has a gun clear.
Oh, what?
Give
Welcome to the D&D life. You've experienced it for over 5.5 years for one campaign. I don't know what you expect.
I want more. I want to play D&D all the time.
Well, you already play it twice a week.
Yeah, well, I need more.
That is
It's
more
not
than most
enough.
people do.
Yeah.
You also occasionally do bonus sessions.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
I can be greedy if I want. Fuck you.
You could always have more.
You can dance if you want to.
You can
There's
leave
7
your
whole
friends
days of
behind.
Tonight.
That could be 7 sessions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gosh, imagine managing
I
7
don't know
characters.
if I could do.
And if you're really good with time
Like-
management, you could even fit in multiple a day.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
Book my
don't know if I
work.
could maintain character up. I already have the code switch, and last Monday I was having a hard time.
Right? Dude, at that point, I'm playing the same character in all 7 campaigns. I don't give a shit. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. You just become the character at that point.
I
Right.
literally, I'm
You
glad
start to
I was
forget
able-
who you actually are.
you know,
Right
I'm
on.
playing me, just in slightly different scenarios.
That is literally what I'm
Yeah.
doing for the Monday campaign. I'm just playing me from the past, and just throwing him into scenarios. God damn.
It's good.
Yeah, it really is you from the past. I'm sorry.
I was like, this will be easier on me because you don't have to change much. Just have to remember how I do things. How I do things, but I'm like, oh my god, this is. I cringed internally so many times, guys, during that campaign. You don't understand. It's so bad.
That's called personal growth, bitch.
Yeah, and then the only times I get to be like kind of like a divergent is when he's alone and he knows no one's watching him. It's when the little
You do that, and I think of 5 different things that I could have my character do, and then go, nah, none of those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just like, is Gurn gonna shoot? Do I have to do I have to stand in front of him? Doesn't help that my character doesn't know where Gurn is half the time. Just say.
Right.
I just.
Half the time, Echo has to go be like, no.
We don't shoot our friends.
Fish are friends, not food.
Only shoot cultists, not other people. Cultists are not people.
Oh.
That's a hot take considering Rory's past.
Yep, that is
Damn.
That is a hot take.
Damn.
Yo, but he'd be so down for that.
Getting shot?
He would so be like, yeah, no, cultists are not people. Don't believe them.
I know, I've been there.
They're liars. Rory, a child of the cult. No, cultists aren't people.
Rory actually, like, lying to us in, like
It's
every
been, like, a
day.
month and yeah.
How could you do this?
Okay, but like, who in that party is not lying to everyone in the party?
Gurn.
Remember, cannibalism only applies to your own species. The owl is quite kiln shaped.
Luna's gonna eat a
What?
human.
Oh my god, Luna technically can eat a human.
Ah,
I feel like
Okay,
that's
She's technically 1/4 human, so
It's-
maybe not.
kind of funny.
well,
Right.
that's the same reason why Alec wouldn't eat a human and
It's
a Leonin. So like,
it's so funny that
That's weird.
slime brings up cannibalism.
why do we have cannibalism talks today?
now. Listen, lizard
Not
folk are
today.
fair game.
Not today.
Oh. If a slime eats another slime, is it cannibalizing said slime?
Samars are the pineapples of the human races.
What
Is
is that? Are we
good?
talking about like swinger pineapples or pineapple on pizza pineapples?
Wait, it's them
What?
saying owls are kiln shaped? We can't put owls.
Wheat?
No.
Sorry,
Don't-
wheat. Would you like to elaborate?
No one is eating a living sentient creature.
Okay, but like apparently, if a slime eats another slime, they just become a higher rank slime. So like,
Tell
Are
the
they
tell
like-
lizard
You know,
folk
we
we're
had
not
we
eating.
we had the vor talk earlier at the beginning of this stream.
Yeah, it was
I
consensual.
missed the
couldn't
board
you?
talk, I think.
You did.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
But that's why
Just
you
like
should read. What is it called? Where's my?
I still can't get over that's how, the way you introduced that manga to us is the kinky manga. That is
Listen,
the wholesome
it's called
lore
Mahoi.
chapter.
It's called Mahoi Rex no Hentai Karte, or the Magic Doctor Rex's perverted medical record,
I told
and
my
you should read it.
coworker that, and my coworker is like, "Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and yuck someone's yum, but like,
It's not a
I
hentai.
see,
It's a
I see
comedy.
what they mean
It's
by
a
that." I was like,
comedy.
"What do you mean? You can see." It's like, about the wanting to be back in the womb. That's probably what it is. I'm like, no,
Ugh. I don't think that is what it is. No.
No,
no, I have no idea. And he was just trying to
I did a
rationalize
rabbit hole a
it.
while back, and some people want to die.
There's a
It's
lot of
it's
people who want to
bad.
die.
No, but like be digested.
Oh, if you could see my face right now, it'd be not approving.
Fun fact: being eaten alive
If
is
your
one of my
character
like
had to
worst
eat
fears.
another member of the party, who would they pick?
We've
No
already
one.
ate her
She would.
husband!
She would die.
Maybe all would
She
eat
would
her
just
husband.
simply pass away.
Yo, but like, hypothetical. What if while Alec was enraged, he just couldn't tell who was ally and foe, and he was hungry.
He doesn't eat people.
Again, what if he was enraged because and he couldn't tell who was enemy or
Enraged. It's terrifying to say
ally,
that about.
and then you just see him charging at you suddenly with his claws out, ready to pounce.
Do we look like giant chickens to him?
When he's hungry and enraged, maybe. I don't know.
I'll do some fucking peak mechanics.
Oh
Everyone turns
god,
into
it would
a
be when your
roasted
character's
turkey
hungry.
dinner.
Like, hey,
No,
like,
this happened in Once Upon a Witchlight. I'm pretty sure.
Slime, I'll have you know her parents are happily married.
to be a horror behind comprehensions like that. Look, Alex is a 6'3" tall hybrid of a person. Some days he just wants to hit things. Some things he'll get hit. Someday he'll just not know what he's eating. It can happen.
I don't.
Valid.
That's
I
what
hope
happens
not.
when you're a lone mercenary for so long. You just kind of eat, and you don't
I
know.
don't think you become a cannibal.
The only one in the party is literally Mival.
Yeah.
I'm not
As far
even
as you know.
joking.
Yeah, no, yeah, that, yeah.
Like he lived.
Oh, ow.
He was okay.
I mean, it's not all of him. It was just his arm.
Yeah, it wasn't all of him. Why didn't you go for a leg?
I'm sorry. The only thing that was cut off of him was the arm.
Oh, okay. I forget how it happened originally.
Loden produced him in front of like Mival, and he like reached out to cut Mival's cheek, and Loden fucking cut his arm off right then and there, and dragged Vasca away,
Oh,
and then left Mival to die in a fucking basement. With the arm. I don't think Mival had the time to be like, "Hey, could you cut off a leg too?"
Can I get a little bit more meat on this, please?
Send this back to the chef. I don't like it.
Waiter.
Check, please.
crazy.
God, speaking of, there's 2 new chapters. Let's go.
2.
Do you think Mival's told Vasca that yet?
Didn't she
In the
kind
year
of when
of
she was
therapy.
drunk?
Kind of, but like she don't remember that.
Just gonna... Yeah, but
Yeah.
I feel like you have.
No, I don't think so. I would have remembered that fucking conversation.
Oh. Oh, that's weird.
I don't even think she told him about his parents.
Huh.
Because he was like, "Nah, I don't want to know about that right now."
Huh.
All right.
She's still keeping things
I'm sure
from
it's
him.
fine.
I mean, Mival has she has a adoptive mom.
I mean, she has parents. They're just not around.
She has an
She isn't
adoptive
like
mom,
Spawn.
but also like her biological mom we're actually on the way to save right now. It's a whole thing.
Her
That's
dad's
who
dead.
we want to
You cut
see.
out.
Yeah, her dad's dead.
No one said me a meme.
What?
No, I think we need to put Jimothy in here somehow. Just a picture.
What will you surprise me with next time? That the dodo called an owl that can actually fly? Now that would shake my gizzard.
I wasn't aware slimes had those.
Dodos aren't owls.
Limes have gizzards?
You need to take notes because
Apparently.
of Slime Boy in your
All right.
campaign.
Tay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has a gizzard now.
he sure does.
He sure does.
I could make a
Huh?
really inappropriate comment about that. I'm not going to.
Do it.
What kind of inappropriate comment?
One of my characters fucked that guy.
That's a thing.
There he is. The boy.
Oh. Oh, Jimothy!
There he is.
I love him. Look at him.
I don't know if I keep my eyes up, guys.
Okay.
I'm getting tired.
It's all good.
Alright. I will end stream now. Thanks for sticking around, Slime. Hope to see ya later.
Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Welcome to the stream, and yeah. Okay, bye. Of course I stick.